there, behind the fence, boys.
Are we going to bed again?
No.
Wait. My fingers hurt. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Danny, do you ever simultoke? I think making your whole personality about it as a streamer can be kind of stunting to your growth as a streamer. Oh. I love this place though. We're crossing the bridge to Balboa Park. Wow. Wow. Ooh, wow. 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 Ooh, wow.
Turned against says what the heck.
How am I gonna be able to sleep? I feel hard. For a second. Alright, I'm back.
You got a bomb phone?
Oh my god. Hello? Thank you so much, Mike. Okay, cool.
Oh, you're so on it. You're like, no, sorry. I'm like,
I have to watch them, bro. They're like trying to get me right now.
you're subconsciously, you're like,
Woohoo! It's a day to celebrate, everybody. It's a special day. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna piss well, I mean, I'm not going to actually piss myself, but I have to pee so bad. I gotta fucking piss. Oh man, do I gotta go down the opposing stairs? How long is it gonna take me? I'm going the wrong way. Holy shit.
What's up, boss?
What is up? Welcome, you guys. How's it going? Hi. Hello. Who's out there? Who is it? What is up, everybody? How's it going? Hi, everybody. My name is Danny, also known as Potential Buzz. Welcome to my live stream. Thank you so much for being here today on this beautiful day. It is August 29th, Friday, 2025. And guess what? I love you guys. I fucking can't thank you guys enough for being a part of my life. You guys have changed my life in such a positive way. And I just want you to know how much I appreciate every single one of you guys. Thank you so much. We are live streaming on 3 platforms. We're live partnered on Twitch, live partnered on YouTube, live partnered on Kick. Please dab up the Kick, guys. I can't directly link you in chat, but you know, I announce it every morning in the Discord that it actually helps. So please. How do I get lurk channel points? What do I do with them? Oh, you just click the lurk channel point. Basically just encouraging everybody to engage if they're going to if they're going to be lurking. Like, everybody just needs to use channel points, chat, things like that, like reply to people in chat sometimes to keep the activity going. My tooth isn't as sore. Yo, Stoner! No freaking way, dude. Thank you so much. Let's go! Oh my god. Bruh. Thank you so much for the $20 freaking dono! Let's go! Huh? Bruh, what? I think that's the first time I've ever seen it have 0. It just glitched out. That's crazy. Thank you. That's crazy. I haven't seen it go to 0 kilobytes maybe ever. Usually it's at least 250. Oh, it smells like burgers. I don't even eat burgers, really. So we're gonna take it easy today, but we are walking today. I'm giving my knee a test. If all else fails, we get in my van and drive to the ocean and just sit next to the water. I just don't want to overdo it. So tomorrow we're doing Daddy Danny doggy duties. So I'm gonna walk the babies at like noon or 1 p.m. and then walk them at like 7. So we'll be able to hang out at the art studio all day. Give myself a rest again. Trying to rest as much as we can until we hit the road, you know? Here, let me turn on my modem. Fuck. I'm not looking forward to my back being like 180 degrees, but whatever. Alright, she's plugged in. I didn't even charge any of my devices, so my chat phone's almost dead. My streaming phone's at 50%. And it's hot out, so hopefully they charge. Morning. Good, how are you? Hello, Miss Orange Green. Hello, everybody. Look at it. I need a new bed. New bed for the van. New storage bin for the van. Low bit rate my ass. Hold on, let me connect to the Wi-Fi. Damn, this area is just really bad. Watch, the second I start moving, we're good. Almost guarantee it. Hello, Runa. How are you? It's good to see you. You're okay, good. Woof. Excuse me. What up, Dodger? Welcome back. It's good to see you. How are you? Up and moving, that's right. My knee feels I feel like my knee's popping every time I take a step. But it could be worse. It's a pretty sick car. Old BMW. Back, and you're back, and everybody's back. All right, let's go. Welcome. You guys all make sure you use a channel point redeem, the lurk one, especially if you're lurking. Any forms of engagement is good. My allergy's been a little bit weird. It's so dry, everything's so dusty. Poop? What do you mean? What are you pooping about? Are you pooping? Oh yeah, so you know how I said I'm gonna give a shout out to small streamers like every 200 subs on the Subathon? I started making a list of small streamers. So I got a nice little list going. Are there any small streamers that you guys know that I know or that I could look into and kind of get to know them from their content and give them a nice, good shout out during our subathon. So every 200 subs we get to, 200, 400, 600, 800, 1,000, 1,200, 1,400, those are gonna have fun rewards that are like, you know, random shit, funny stuff. And then every increment of 1, 3, 5, 7, 9 hundreds, every time we hit one of those, we're gonna be giving a shout out to a small streamer. IRL streamers would be great. Makes more sense. But, you know, if it's a mixture of a variety streamer, maybe that's still good. I think it's easier for me to gas up an IRL streamer because you guys watch me do IRL so much. And good morning, everybody on Twitch. Good morning. It's almost afternoon. Good morning, everybody on YouTube. Good morning, everybody on Kick. Welcome in, fam. W Walk. Only English speaking? I mean, if they speak English, they have to speak English at least a little bit. But like people who are like in our communities, especially that stream but maybe don't talk about it much, but are working on it and putting in the effort, but maybe not getting the results they deserve. I'm not going to tell you the names of the people I chose yet. I'd like to keep that for when we do the subathon so that they get more hype. But I already have like 4 people's names written down. Oh, I just thought of another one. I got another one. Oh my god. Okay, so far on my list of people that I can give shout outs to during the subathon, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 small streamers names written down. I won't tell you who they are until the subathon. We're gonna give each and every person that's on that list a very detailed shout out and offer them up our undying love. So now my tooth that was like incredibly sore yesterday, every time I took a bite, it was like, it gave me so much anxiety. I was like, what next? What else can happen to me? Today, I can bite down. It's a little tender from yesterday, but not like it was at all. Like, if yesterday it was at 100%, what is this? Today it's at like 10%, what is this? And my knee feels pretty damn good. I walked like 5 miles last night and kind of like taking notes on how I feel and how it feels, and it seems pretty good. I think my best bet is to just not overdo it. To not be like, oh, let's test the waters and do a 20-mile walk. Nothing at all of that nature until we get to San Francisco. End of story. So,
Wait a minute.
hey, welcome. Thank you so much for the frickin' follow, Connor. Thank you. Welcome in. My name is Danny. All right, so let's take a lot of time to observe today, okay? So today we're in the back alleys here behind Venice Beach. You know, this is basically the back alley that gets you away from all the noise if you want to get a break from it. Some of the buildings are graffitied up, as you can see. Really cool graffiti. I like this one up here. I love this like weird three-dimensional stuff. It's pretty cool, huh? You got this guy wearing a full hazmat suit, gas mask, the reflection of the beach in his glasses. That's cool. Well, this would be a treat for the people that came in on all the raids we got recently, because we've just been sitting by the ocean every day in my van, yapping. This is a nice change of pace, so I hope that anybody who's new enjoys today's content. What up, Ricky? How you doing, man? It's good to see ya. Good to see ya. What's up for today? You know, we're testing my knee out today, and we will be exploring. Slow and steady. Slow and steady wins the race, guys. The healing race, the recovery race, the RR. But it's so good to see everybody. Oh my God, I love you guys. Oh my God, I love you guys. I freaking love you guys so much. Freaking love you guys. Love, 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 love. La 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 la. No, 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 no. Do 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 do. Oh my God, where's Analytic Cynic? Where the frickin' heck is Analytic Cynic? I have so many songs to share with them. I have so many songs to share with Cynic. Welcome, 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 everybody. Feel free to say hi. You guys, we're going to be on the front page this Wednesday for 8 hours, guys. 8 hours on the front friggin' page. Eight hours on the front page is a huge blessing and a huge privilege. Wednesday. Today's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. 5 days until we're on front page. So if you guys are watching on YouTube every day, make sure you come over to Twitch for Wednesday, okay? Please, if you could. Need some healing music, guys. I'm trying to heal my body, mind, and spirit, baby. Right, V-Kite? Anytime I get a chance to go to like a real music event like that has like next level music from like India, we're gonna have to go check that out. Because sometimes it's more basic and they're just singing mantras the whole time. Like this is like takes you on a journey, you know? I love it too so much, Vika. Boom. You know what's interesting? You know who Ravi Shankar is? He's like a professional sitar player. His daughter followed me on Instagram a long time ago. And it's funny, I never followed her back. And then she unfollowed me. Whoops. Oh, really? Nice. Listen to this. What the fuck? Dude, you never hear this vibe in music like this. It's that good shit. Oh, you guys, it's the first day of September, by the way. So they're already offering discounted subs all the way up until the last day of September. All the way until 12 a.m. October 1st. So we are slaying. We got fucking discounts, and I get paid full price even though you guys get a discount. Super exciting. I don't know if they're like promoting it. Like if you open the stream, does it tell you that it's about that time? So we're gonna avoid the main front area of the beach until we get some of our steps in. That shit was so good. Oh, such a good song. You guys, we have so much coming up. Road trip, Starlink, new places, scenic areas, weeks in San Francisco. Subathon, first ever Subathon. And on top of that, we also have September. Man, we are ready for the best next like 7 weeks ever. I'm not worth all these prices you pay. Don't you follow me down to this grave. She said, I'll be damned. Hold my hand down if you have to. If heaven won't have you, then I'll be damned. For half the man and woman want you, but if heaven won't want you, then I'll be there. What up, Thomas? I'll be there. I'll be there. I'll be there. Smoking my own, she don't care. I'm too high to deliver. Gave up her head and ripped up her veins for a sinner. So how's everybody feeling? On a scale from 1 to 10, 1 being the worst day of your life and 10 being the best, how do you think you're doing today? In the chat. I think I'm like a 7. I'll be damned. Pull a hand down if you have to. If heaven won't have you, then I'll be damned. Rainbow 7. Casey Gayson 5. 5. V-Kite 7. Thomas 7. Miss Orangerin 6. I'll be damned. Oh my gosh, you guys, let me tell you about last night. So, one thing that happened last night is I was sitting in my van, getting ready to go to sleep, and somebody backed into my fucking van. My whole van was like, whoosh. And I was like, what the fuck? I thought somebody like leaned into it or something and moved it with their body weight. And then I look out my front window and there's this car smashed up against my fucking bumper. And I'm like, what the fuck? So part of me wanted to get out and be like, mister, excuse me. A little too close for comfort there, buddy. And then he pulled up like an inch. Oh, like he pulled up and then my van moved again because that's how hard he was like pressed into my van. And then he pulled up a little bit and my van like rolled back into the position it was supposed to fucking be in, which is really bad because there's locking mechanisms when you park your vehicle, and having like unwarranted pressure against those locking mechanisms is bad for those locking mechanisms and your brakes and all these things. And so I was like, what the hell, dude? And then he gets out and he's like this old man, and he's literally in like an $80,000 Mercedes. Like, I looked at his bumper when he walked away, and he had a little mark on his bumper, and it's from my license plate touching his bumper because he backed into my fucking van. And his car is immaculate, dude. It's a nice ass Mercedes, and the only damage is a scratch on his bumper, and his whole car is immaculate. That's like the only scratch on his vehicle. So that one's on him, I guess. Good luck with that. Oh, this is crazy. I was gonna tell you guys this on Discord last night, but I didn't want to freak anybody out. I almost got hit by somebody last night while walking. Like, I was taking a walk last night, and all of a sudden I heard like this crunching sound, like somebody in the street ran over like a can or something, you know? And so I hear like, and I'm like, oh, that's unusual. So I turn around and there's this fucking Tesla driving down the street, and it's driving erratically, and this fucking Tesla starts veering straight into me, and I'm literally standing on the sidewalk at the corner waiting to cross the light, and this motherfucker literally starts driving right at me, and I had to run away. I had to run up a set of stairs and hide next to this building, hoping that he wouldn't crash into the fucking building and hit me and everything. And he smashed into the curb right where I was standing, dude. I literally had a fucking heart attack. And then he's like, smashes into the curb literally right where I was fucking standing, dude. And then he proceeds to swerve through the light. Like, he like tries to make a left, but the vehicle's like, it looked like the front driver's side wheel was like broken off. And so like he was making a turn and it was like like making these crazy sounds. And then because it won't allow him to turn properly, he literally swerves into almost all the cars parked, and there's a bike lane between the street driving part where you have your car, and then there's the bike lane, then there's the parking. So you have to ride your bikes in between the parking on the street and the people driving on the street, right? So you're in between that. And then he almost hit this fucking girl on her bike. Like, very close. Like, she literally ran and jumped in between cars and was just like, oh, like she had a heart attack. Like, literally, she was like, hand on her heart. My hand was on my heart. I was like, holy shit, dude, I almost just got hit. And then he swerves through the lane, goes through a red light, swerving, peeling out, driving like an asshole. And yeah, so I almost got hit by a fucking car last night. And also so did this girl that was just riding her bike down the street. I mean, like I don't know. If I was streaming, you guys, it would have been a viral clip. Like, it was intense. Like, it sucked my soul out of my body for a second. Like, it was actually that close of a call, dude. And then everybody that almost got hit and everybody that saw it, like, gathered up in the corner, like, being like, oh my God, what the fuck, dude? That was the scariest thing ever. Like, it was, all of us had such a close encounter. It was crazy. Yeah, I figured I'd share that. Yeah, just casually walking down the street. No big deal. So the bus stop at lunch and I to the crosswalk and a bitch yelled, "Get out of the middle of the road." I said I was in the crosswalk. Jesus. That's when you say, listen, you need to shut the fuck up. But yeah, almost got murked by a fucking Tesla, of course. Leave it to the Teslas. You know. Was it dark? Yeah, it was nighttime, but it wasn't dark. Like, that whole area is super lit up. It wasn't that late. It was at like, I don't know. It was at like 10 at night. Why do we like the city, Thomas, on YouTube asked? What do you mean, why? What's not to love about it? It has its ups and downs. It has the best of the best and the worst of the worst. But if you focus on the worst of the worst too much, then you just become resentful and bitter. Trust me, I've been there. Remember last time I came back from my trip to San Francisco and I was like, oh my God, I miss San Francisco already. Like the first thing that happened to me when I got back is somebody like threatened to kill me. I was just like, oh, welcome back to LA, I guess. You can build a log cabin. I could build a log cabin too. What is that supposed to mean, Thomas? Living in the sticks has a lot of downsides. Yeah. I mean, if you're far away from your resources and then you got to bulk buy certain things, and anytime there's an emergency item needed, whether it's for building or repairing things, or even something you just kind of want because you just want something off the internet or Amazon, I'm imagining, you know, that course of action that allows you to get those products and stuff is probably a little tougher. Traffic is always a hassle. I mean, it depends on where you drive, because there's ways to avoid traffic. And when you drive, there's times to avoid traffic too. It depends on how you are in the city. Are you a visitor? Are you on a work trip? Are you on vacation? Are you living there? Are you renting? Do you own? Are you living in a vehicle, etc.? So there's so many differences and variables between how people experience any big city. Oh, would you look at that? Well, where are we? I think I know where we are. I think I know this place. My phone is not charging, by the way. Just throwing that out there. It's plugged in. It is not charging. Just that day. So just the day. Like I can go there at like 9 in the morning, and then after I walk them in the evening, I can leave. She's just leaving town for the day trip. She'll be back the same night. Yeah, that sucks that my phone's not charging. That's gonna be an issue pretty soon here. Good morning, Nala. 3 days off. Holy shit. I really hope you enjoy your weekend. I'm still sleeping, but have headphones. I'm listening. Aw. Lullaby and good night. Go to sleep, Nala. The itsy bitsy spider walked up the water spout. Down came the rain and washed the spider out. Out came the sun and dried up all the rain, and the itsy bitsy spider went up the spout again. Does that help you sleep? I hate spiders. Okay, we gotta make sure we shake this enough. I'm shaking it. Is this good enough? Vika, is this good? You think it's shaken enough? You think we're getting close? Went to pee and saw Danny's on. There is no better way to discover my stream than from the bathroom. Okay, router is officially unplugged. I guess if I sit in the shade long enough... Oh, it's working. Oh, shit. Okay, so my phone is charging now that I'm in the shade and it's not getting roasted by the sun. That's good. I am not looking forward to how hot it's going to be on Wednesday when we have front page.
Oh my God, Bob, that would just be so alien.
Oh my god, I just heard like UK slang. Did you hear her? She said, "Oh my god, bruv." I don't even know if I've ever heard anybody call each other bruv in real life. Alright, bruv. She said, "Oh my god. Oh my god, bruv." Her exact words were, "Oh my god, bruv, that would be so alien." Alien? What? What do you mean, alien? Why do I not? Do you know something I don't know? Come to find out, Starlink is actually an AI training program, and it's training aliens to learn more about us so that they can live on Mars when he makes it inhabitable. He's got a secret deal with the aliens from the interplanetary species. I'll tell you what, it is a beautiful day, guys. can't imagine calling my partner bruv. Yeah, that's a funny thought. So we are currently at the Venice canals. You guys know and love this place. If you don't know this place, I hope you love it. This is basically this was inspired by the Venice canals in Italy and was created a long time ago.
I remember
And the actual neighborhood that the canals run through used to be even bigger. And they had to remove some of it to make more room for roads and businesses and all kinds of random accommodations. So now it's more of like maybe a 5x4 street kind of neighborhood, sort of, but instead of street, it's a canal. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Make yourselves at home. Don't be shy. Say hi in the chat if you want to be properly greeted. Hello. Yo, everybody hit that lurk channel point command. The knee feels okay. I'm kind of testing the waters a little bit here. So we'll see throughout the day. Oh no, I have a channel point for it now. So then you can use that too. I thought I had a lurk command too. Oh yeah, I do. Well, don't try to break the effects. Please, please don't. I'm not lurking. That's okay. Just any way that you can engage, like ways that Twitch gives you ways to engage, you know? I might even take a bunch of the effects off during the Subathon, because I don't want anybody fucking accidentally breaking the stream. Like, it's happened a few times. Thank you, Saya. Thank you, Miss Orange Green, for the lurk. Now I need to dude, we're not even an hour into stream and I'm already playing musical cables by switching the cables back and forth from device to a device. Hi. Oh, I might turn off certain channel points during the subathon so that they don't break the stream, because that will be not chill. All right, we're hands free. Okay, I feel some pressure on my knee, a little bit. We've walked like 2.5 miles probably. I'm gonna walk like unusually slow today, honestly. Can you please pin that? I'm gonna turn on TTS for a minute, okay? So I can sleep my chat phone for a minute. Thank you.
Rainbow says done.
Because it needs to charge. We're doing
Nala FBN7 says WW.
www.bliss.com, baby. It's so beautiful today. I'm so grateful that I can
Rainbow
appreciate.
says I want more channel redeem things that are not effects.
Okay, let's come up with some. What are some that you think I could add? You guys, channel point ideas that are
MS
just
Orange
fun.
Green says are not useful.
Right. What do you guys think? Got any ideas? I can make one that's like, I was actually first. So like first is redeemed by the first person who remembers to redeem first. It's only allowed to be used once during the whole stream by
Rainbow
one
says
person.
things that remind you to do something.
Could add like a, I was actually, I could add actually first, and that can be redeemed by anybody. So like whenever people come in, even if they're not first, then they can drop that redeem when they get there. Oh yeah. No. I can make one that's like pay the tax. That's like the bliss tax. And like, it's like,
Nala FBN7 says at Rainbow Raccoon 82, did you just become a mead recently? Haha, sorry, I am barely on here lately. Sad face.
Did who just become a mod recently? No, they've been a mod since like my first stream on Twitch. My longest follower.
Nala FBN7 says mode.
Mod. No, they've been here and been a mod since my first stream.
Nala FBN7 says mod.
They're the longest running moderator in the community. I didn't wear my knee brace today either, guys.
Nala FBN7 says oh. Haha, sheet my bad.
I'm just testing the waters with no knee brace
Nala
today.
FBN7 says haha.
Would you guys live in one of these houses? You guys think you could enjoy living in a neighborhood like this? I think so. I think living here would be the coolest.
Rainbow says and the was before IRL, he was just chatting and it was a year after COVID craziness.
Yep. Well, I was still doing IRL, but it wasn't called IRL back then. You know, because I was streaming, walking around Maui streaming. I was walking down to the beach.
Kite21 says for sure.
I was streaming outside.
Nala FBN7 says yes. MS Orange Green says, yeah, I'll live there one day.
Nice. Yeah, when I lived in Maui at my friend's place, I was streaming every day in the jungle outside. Remember that?
Song _and _dance says, yes, you don't want to necessarily become too dependent on the brace either.
Right, exactly. Egg.
Rainbow says, yep,
Exactly.
turtles.
Yeah.
Dog 007 Gier says, nope, I couldn't live there, Sneemore.
I used to, oh yeah, well at least you have the canal outside your door if you're here.
They had the main class.
Yeah, I used to walk over to the ocean in the mornings and afternoons, and I would stream it. And there was these turtles that would just come up every day. They're like hunting for fish that get caught in between the rocks. So free TTS for a minute while my chat phone is sleeping. I'm gonna put it, it's on charge right now. I think having this chat phone slept is gonna retain the battery life better than having it on and looking at it. So free TTS for a minute, or for like 30 minutes, or however long it takes to charge that thing back to 100. And then I have to immediately plug it back into my phone. I was slacking. Crystal is playing Hollow Knight for her first time, and I was so excited. So I was watching that this morning. And I was checking in on Sweaty and taking a walk by myself. And I forgot my chat phone never got charged last night. I guess I was pretty tired after stream. Even though I took a nice long walk, I never charged it. I forgot. I was gonna plug everything in, wait till it gets to 100 and then stream, but I was parked like directly in the sun and my van was just so hot. It's like 100 degrees inside. So I was like, actually, I'll just start stream. I made a huge list of shit I have to do for the front page day, where it's like I'm gonna switch my blurps back to my profile where it's only the blurps that are allowed to be used are the ones that I've chosen for my library, so that the worst thing on there is basically farts. And I'm gonna make it so Nightbot, no requests on the front page stream for song requests.
Nulla FVN7 says, how long does your battery last, Danny?
So
when fully charged.
So Nightbot is gonna ban links or time people out if they share links in the chat on my front page day. I might put followers only on too. I need to go through my clips and remove any clips where I might be swearing like the whole time. Anything that's sus. Because when my clips system comes on, then I have to. So basically tomorrow, when I'm doing Danny doggy duties, tomorrow I'm going to go through my clips and all that stuff. I'm probably gonna disable, I don't know what I'll disable, but disable a couple things. Oh shit, I walked way too far. Whoops. So walking the dogs is another ultimate test for my knee. They're always pulling, yanking, they're walking fast. It makes me like power walk, and I do think that walking them is probably not the smartest thing for my knee. So I'm just gonna take it really easy with them, and I'm gonna make sure that they walk instead of run.
Aber der steht da manchmal abends.
Like a no pulling at all day. And if we
Rainbow
hit,
says, have you checked to see if Burger Spot has opened back up?
if we hit our goals tomorrow, guys, we give the dogs a bath on stream again. Just putting that out there into the
The
universe.
Kite 21 says, wear your brace tomorrow.
Yep. But yeah, so if we hit all of our goals, I'm giving the dogs a bath on stream again. So keep that in mind for tomorrow's stream, guys. Maybe I should get some of those walking sticks that hikers use for like if I hike, you know, like if I want to hike some trails while we're doing our road trip and stuff. Cause I love hiking, man. I love climbing big fucking hills. I love it. It's so much fun. It's so gratifying. It's so rewarding.
Nala FBN7 says, Danny, if possible, can you have a potential bliss channel always channel? Hearts. Rainbow says, maybe if you buy a swim trunks, you can take a bath with the babies.
We could do some kind of like crazy.
.007 says, I wouldn't put follows only chat on, just my opinion. Welcome all and make new friends. Then
Yeah.
maybe later use it if you wish use it.
Well, only because like
Nala
people.
FBN7 says, like old clips.
I'm gonna ask people who've been on the front page about that because I need their insight, because it might be more safe to have followers only on, you know? Like when you're on the front page, you're seen by everybody, like the most malicious of people, view botters, hate raiders, haters, like, so there's a chance that they take advantage of seeing our stream and seeing how much we are proud of our community and all that.
.007 says, dang commercial missed answer.
Sub up. But yeah, I'm gonna ask some people who've been on front page about that.
Rainbow says, are followers at certain times.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm stretching my knee up towards my butt and I feel that sort of little bit of a
The Kite
pain.
21 says, sub only sounds safe.
A little bit of pain in the bottom of my knee. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, like, we can always switch it on or off easily from while I'm streaming. I think I have buttons on my thing that allow me to do that. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, I can do that so easily. Let's test it. Sub only would be really safe, yeah. But I think that would be a little bit too limiting. I was thinking of doing a sub only day where like sub only chat.
Rainbow says, yep.
Like Sunday sub day or something. Sub only Sundays. SOS.
MS Orange Green says it can give a breather if things go wild.
Yep. Turn that off. And if somehow we get like a hate raid or something like that, we can go to emote only. Didn't really stretch today.
.007 says sub only. I don't agree, except everyone for your first front page.
Yeah, I won't do sub only. But if something happens, I can put on subscriber only mode. Or emote only. I feel like that's a good compromise.
The Kite 21 says canal is always calming.
It really is.
Rainbow says, would we ever want to do slow mode chat mode sometimes?
No, never. Never, ever, 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 ever. We learned that one day when we got raided by Mr. Savage. I don't think that slow mode is necessary. If anything, we can just enjoy the madness of it going by really fast for a little bit because it doesn't last forever. All right, I want to look at something really fast. So we've been on for an hour, right? And it says we have 31 viewers. I'm going to count them. I don't normally look at the list. I'm going to count, though, because I've been seeing misleading numbers on people's pages.
.007 says, I like this one. MS Orange Green says only if there's intelligent space.
Okay, there we go. So I've been seeing a weird difference, and not to scare any of the lurkers away, I shouldn't have even said anything, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. And then moderators, 34. Okay, so it says that we have 34 people watching, if you count it. But the number, okay, that's pretty close, I guess. It's not too far off, but still, 8 of those people are not being counted based off of what I see, 26 listed on the viewers. Interesting. Yeah, Twitch needs to roll back some of their changes and make sure that they're not, damaging smaller streamers' viewership. It sucks that they go from like allowing the biggest streamers to fake it till they make it with view bots, and then they crack down, and then they kind of install a new method for being able to track whether somebody's being counted as a viewer, and it's impacting the smaller streamers. So it's very interesting to see. I've been doing some analytical tracking for a friend and looking at people's analytics on Twitch Tracker, and it seems like it's a trend. I think somewhere around August 23rd is when a lot of people started noticing a dramatic decrease in the viewership. So it looks like that if you're lurking too long, like if you're overnight tabbing up a stream that's 24 hours, like a subathon, that those views might not be counted depending on how you interact with the stream. So it's making me think about whether or not I should do my subathon 24 hours. If it's not 24 hours, I'd have to reconsider all the values of how much time per dono. So that's a huge fucking kind of rethink on that. So, because it's not good for your brand to a degree. Like if you're going to sleep and your viewership drops to next to nothing every day, what is actually the point of streaming at 24 hours? If you're hitting record lows. Hi Carla over on YouTube, how are you? It's just not good for your brand. People that find your stream are gonna be like, why does this guy have 7 viewers overnight, But maybe I won't be impacted by it in a negative way. But if I decide not to run it through the night, I might need to double the variables, if it's 3 minutes per sub, maybe it'll be 6 minutes per sub. Or wait, no. Something like that. Like the variables would actually have to be changed, and they would have to be thought out, right? Because if my math seems like a safe amount of variables if I'm doing it 24 hours, then I'd have to like cut those numbers in half. It would have to be like a minute and a half per sub, and like, you know, things like that. I'd have to like divide everything by 2 if I'm gonna be shutting it off every night and restarting. Is watching your VODs overnight counted? Counted with what?
Switch laterally and like do a full. I did 5 rounds of interviews, so that is probably why I'm in the top end of the bracket for your 50 goal.
Doing well, you also? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Appreciate you asking. It's good to see you, Carla. Oh, okay. Well, it wouldn't be a VOD. A VOD is like something that's already been published and is done. So the difference is that I would be live. And I don't know. I think that like maybe if I have words on stream open and it's not just like a dead chat or subscriber only or emote only or any of that kind of shit, that it would be, I don't think the view count would be impacted by this new weird thing that they're doing. Either way, I don't know. We've had great streams and our averages have been great and everybody's showing up, and I feel like it's because I'm live, I'm active, I'm chatting, but when it comes to a subathon, half of the time you're sleeping. So it's definitely something to think about. Now, that's what I'm talking about, past shows. I mean, what does it count towards what? Like, I mean, if you're not subscribed and you watch a past VOD and you get ads, I earn a little bit from the ads, but it's next to nothing. So nothing that's like calculated during when I'm not online would matter and doesn't really add to the subathon when we're talking about the subathon. Exactly. We should make something enticing for like the first person who uses the September discount since it starts today. Like, first person that gifts 5 or up subs gets, oh, by the way, when we hit 420, guys, I'm gifting a sub. So we're 9 subs away from me also gifting one. First person that gifts 5 or more subs gets anything they want, as long as it's not weird or against the terms of service. Anything you type in the chat after, I'll pin it to the top of my stream. Maybe you could type TTS 100 bits, $1, Spotify links only at the end of your comment, so that's still pinned. I don't know, because it would take away a very useful pinned comment that I put up every day. chat phone's at 35. That's good. Of course. We were at 9% when I looked last. Oh, wait, let me get out of these people's way. Or, well, technically you're not supposed to ride your bikes in here. You guys, we are 96 followers from 9.2K. Let's get it. If you're watching right now and you're not following, if you want to help us get to our goal, which costs you nothing, please, please, please feel free to follow this channel. Got any new people in here? That'd be greatly appreciated. Looks like fun.
It's about to get more fun.
Enjoy. You see those two girls under the bridge in the kayak? They're pouring themselves drinks. I said, that looks like fun. They said, it's about to be even more fun. Oh, I never bought that electric fly swatter. Definitely gonna need that for our road trip. It's that time of year. Mosquitoes, flies, gnats. I'll order it tonight and have it shipped to the studio by tomorrow. So I get that when I'm there. Anytime I go up inclines, I have to take my time. Turn TTS back on, put the phone away so it charges faster, as I said before.
Sure, I don't mean that as it's kind of the same cloud tool, but it's also...
My streaming phone is really warm, even though it's...
Canaire says I'd jump in that water.
No. Highly toxic. 11 dogs have died in the last month because of the toxicity of the water. So they're also trying to tell humans not to.
Photo Mickey says happy Friday, Danny.
Yo.
Beautiful day today. Cheer 100,
up,
cheer
Mickey?
100, cheer 100.
Oh, let's go, dude. Thank
Beautiful
you.
day today. Cheer
Canaire
100,
says sheesh,
cheer
that's
100,
nuts.
cheer 100.
Yo, first bits of the frickin' day. Let's go.
Rainbow says it contains brain-eating amoebias.
Thank you so much. How are you, Mickey? It is a beautiful day.
Photo Mickey says, oh, first bits of the day.
Yeah. So it's only, what is it? Let's see the temperature. 78 degrees. On Wednesday, it's going to be 95 degrees in the area where we're going to be doing our front page stream. So one of my goals on Wednesday is gonna be, if we hit our dono goals, we can take a Waymo, just bite the bullet. It's literally gonna be like $40 fucking dollars. But after the art museum that we're going to, it's gonna be sick. But after the art museum, maybe we can hop in an air-conditioned Waymo and get a ride back to the beach where it will be like 15 degrees cooler. I'm also gonna ask Victoria if she's gonna be around on Wednesday, because it would be cool to like interview her.
Tanair says that water is that toxic it's killed dogs made it's fucked. I'll buy you a fishing magnet. You interested in doing that?
Connor. Oh, it would be cool to do magnet fishing on stream. It'd be even cooler to do it like on the road. Like when we find, like we're driving down the highway and there's just like a river that's going underneath the highway. Like a really sus area where people might dump shit. That could be fun. And just so you guys know, we are multi-streaming. We're live on Twitch, live on YouTube, live on Kick, partnered on all 3 platforms. W community.
Potential Bliss says W. Potential Bliss says W.
Yeah. Yeah, it's from the toxic algae blooms.
Rainbow says W. Photo Mickey says W, sunny California.
That's right. Kind of wish I was in San Diego right now eating city tacos though. Do you guys have anybody in mind for small streamers to give shout outs to? Anyone I didn't think of? I can't tell you who it is because I don't want to ruin the surprise of shouting them out during the subathon. But I have a list of like 8 different streamers already, so any more could definitely help. Or I could just choose regular streamers too, like ones that are already affiliate or already partner.
Photo Mickey says, are you going to collab with Roy and SF?
Oh yeah, for sure. I didn't even ask him yet, but it's almost like a no questions asked kind of thing. Definitely. I think that we should join forces on the day where I ride all the
MS
trolleys.
Orange Green says plenty, but you don't need my list.
Plenty, but I don't need your list. Why? Because they don't speak English? Yeah, I'm also trying to think of streamers from other countries too. Oh, that guy looks like he's in his 20s, but I feel like he's like 40. Interesting. Gotta stay healthy, guys. Retain that youth. Let me see. Oops, I didn't sleep my frickin' screen. Damn, we went down from 50 to 30% since we got into the canals. That's crazy. Feeling pretty good, guys.
Krokenbecker says, hey, glad to see you walking again.
Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Me too. We're kind of testing the waters, you know. I don't want to regret it, right? But I also don't want to not exercise my muscles in my legs and my joints. And if I sit around too much, I'm losing muscle around the cartilage, which, you know, you need good muscle around your knees and your legs to carry you, or else your joints do all the carrying. How are you? I have my phone in my pocket sleeping so that it can charge. That's why TTS is on for free right now. I'm totally blind streaming, hands-free, not looking at any phones, just hoping it looks good.
Rainbow says, lol. Song_and_dance says, my friend slipped yesterday when he was walking on rocks that were near the ocean, and somewhere slippery due to wetness and moss. He thinks he might have torn a ligament or meniscus.
Oh gosh. Yeah, I was literally walking across rocks just like that yesterday. So I know what you mean. Well, that sucks, because that's like a clear incident that can cause an injury. For me, it was like, damn, did I walk too much? Because I never fell, I never hit my knee, I never like, you know, dislocated it.
Fox
You know.
says, does the canal smell today?
You know, it doesn't. It's not too bad.
Krokenbecker says, that's kinda cool streaming hands-free. I'm good.
It
Just
is.
chilling at home drinking apple cider, probably should have moved more, hee hee hee.
Is it regular apple cider or hard apple cider? Apple cider is great. Isn't it basically just apple juice with carbonation, or is there no carbonation? No, there's no carbonation. I don't think so, at least. Mm-hmm.
Krokenbecker says, now I'm intrigued, what is hard apple cider?
Oh, hard apple cider is alcoholic.
Rainbow
contains
says,
alcohol.
I think there might be some seasonings in it.
Oh yeah, that's what it is. Yep, you're so right. I think they put like cinnamon in it or some shit. True.
Dodd007Gr says, is the canal polluted?
Yes, unfortunately, because of the lack of rain, since we're in a drought season for the second year in a row. What happens is, like, when this canal is ocean water, so this is salt water from the sea. And when the tide rises at the beach, and when the tide lowers at the beach, when it rises, it fills the canals. When the tide goes down, the canal's empty. So
Krokenbecker says, oh, then it's hard apple cider, yes. It
Oh,
has
okay.
the same amount of alcohol like a beer, I think.
Okay, yep, it's a hard cider. So it fills up and it drains, and when there's no rain, it doesn't know how to balance out the saltiness, you know? Like the salinity changes, because like a pure saline solution is just like 100% clean water, right? So this thrives off of having some kind of balance between being salt water from the ocean and the rain kind of levels it out, kind of like brings it to a healthy place as far as the saltiness and the freshness goes. And that has seemingly helped regulate the algae blooms and stuff. But since there has been no rain and no ability to freshen the water and increase the cleanliness of it, that it has its own like new ecosystem developing where the algae blooms are much more prominent and they're much more toxic than they've ever been. So with the increased toxicity of the algae bloom, you have increased risk of getting sick. So unfortunately, 11 people's dogs have died here in the canals in the last month. And apparently if you get it on your lips and you ingest it as a human, you can also get really sick. And potentially way worse if you're a child. But yeah, the algae bloom is like the most south? No.
It's only bad for dogs.
Yeah.
My friend's endangered.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's wild. You know, it's because it usually rains in Southern California. So like there's this mix of like fresh water and salt water, because this is actually salt water from the ocean. So when the tide rises at the beach, it fills the canals, and when the tide lowers, that's when you see the canals and it looks lower. And usually the rain that we get every year, it like balances out the ecosystem to where...
So much rain last year. We had like a record.
Last year? You mean 2 years? You're thinking at the end of 2023. Because last year we didn't really get much. We got some. Nah, we haven't. We're in a drought.
Again, the drought situation was already fixed. You know why we're in a drought? Because the water. It even last year it even snowed in where I live in Santa Clarita.
Oh yeah. Well, it differs in areas. Like it rained yesterday in San Diego, but it didn't rain here.
I mean, it rained the other day too.
But not much. So the old school Cali rain is like 5 months of rain almost all the time. And that's like the difference in the water right now, supposedly. So, I mean, I'm not an expert, but I do.
Oh, I thought you were our land tour guy. Over here analyzing the water.
I am. I'm just not like a know-it-all. So if there's any corrections that need to be made, I'm open to that. But that's what that's the speculation, is that the salinity of the water changes. So usually there's a certain amount of fresh water that ends up in here. And because the last like rainy season was the end of 2023 leading into the beginning of 2024.
Says is Danny rowing.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I don't think that has anything to do with it, because I live by a lake. It's called Pyramid Lake, and it has really algae bloom too. I think it's just part of like.
But this is salt water from the ocean specifically.
But over there's no ocean, so
right.
It's the same thing. The algae bloom is.
Well, so then the fresh water is less likely to have this type of environment because this is salt water.
I think people don't get outdoors anymore, and they don't get the water, and they don't get in the water, so the water's
stagnant.
Still,
yeah.
And there's mosquitoes and stuff like that. There's a
right.
lot to do with people not being outdoors too.
Yeah.
So I think people are blaming it on global warming. I think
right.
it's called human laziness.
Yeah.
Get out, move the water, paddle a little bit. You know
I spend most of my time outside. I see the difference. I get what you mean.
With us, then? You ain't on this one.
Did you rent this for today, or do you have it? Oh, okay, cool.
I took it from Walmart.
Oh, nice. How much was it?
It was free. $3.99.
Oh, shit.
I said, I'm here to return this, and I said, never mind, I don't want to return it, and I just walked out.
That's wild.
Where like you can steal up to like $900 worth of goods. I was like, if I get busted, that's whatever.
That's funny.
You won't go to jail. Yeah, and I said, oopsies, and then I was gonna say, hey, I don't work here.
But this area is really
it's
chill.
Only $100, $120.
So did you bring it
Yeah, I brought
today,
it
like, and then dropped it in?
And then I just pumped it. This is the only place where you can actually like throw it in here. And
Right.
pay to,
Right. I was thinking about renting one from the.
It's only
from the marina and then driving it over here and dropping it in. I was thinking, now you guys making me want to do it even more. True. And that one deflates. Does it actually go kind of small when you let the air?
You undo it, it fits in the backpack.
Damn.
That's where I got it.
That's
Because
crazy.
You know when you want to go hiking? Let's say you go to Lake Tahoe, even Lake Tahoe.
Right, you're not going to carry that the whole way. I get it.
You want to hike, the parking lot gets packed.
Right.
Right? So you have to find somewhere to park and you have to put the backpack on it.
Right, yeah. Oh, that's so cool, actually. I never thought of that.
And then we're like, let's bring a little mimosa with us.
That is
It's
perfect.
not Sunday, but it's Friday.
Friday's the new Sunday. Let's just enjoy it.
Friday.
Well, my name's Danny. What's your guys' names?
Danny, I wish we had another couple.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Well, you guys enjoy. It looks like a lot of fun. You too. She was like, people blame it on global warming, global swarming. Like she just like mocked this, just the facts, and then compared it to a freshwater lake. And then admitted to stealing that kayak from Walmart. What the fuck? What is going on? They're like, I went to return it, and then I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna return this, after she already filed the return and got her money back. And very specifically, she said, that was when you could like steal like $900 worth of stuff from Walmart and not get in trouble. I'm like, holy shit, lady. She seems like trouble. I feel like if I was in my 20s, I'd be like, yo, we should hang out sometime. Oh. She could be like my partner in crime. It's funny, the irony behind saying something like, oh, people think it's global swarming, but it's just laziness. And it's like, I mean, let's be completely honest. No shame. But the I don't know. It's interesting to hear somebody say that when it's like, it's like the lack of awareness is the lack of research, which is giving you a lack of proper information, while you say, I think it's just because people are lazy. It's like, I don't know, you might be the lazy one for not researching this thoroughly. I feel like they stood on business about it not being bad for humans because they're in it. They don't want to like admit that they could get sick. What up, T4? How you been? Yeah, song and dance. They're like, global warming, global swarming. I'm like, oh shit.
Bakite21 says, so when it gets cooler you can get a boat and we can float around.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I could rent one from the marina, drive it over here. It's a whole process, but yeah, I could rent it from the marina, drive it over here, use it, and then drive it back. Ow, okay. I think that's like the 10th time I fucking hit my head on this branch. I'm one more time away from bringing my fucking gardening shears and clipping that whole branch off. Seriously. Like I literally
been doing pretty good.
I
Hope your
literally
injury is
ducked
getting
my
better.
head and still
MS
bumped my
Orange
head
Green
on it.
says, sorry I had to run for a sec. I meant you don't need my list of streamers, because you already came up with so many by yourself.
No, that's why I was
Q4 Echo
asking.
2 says your. The Kite 21 says, but you can get one from Walmart, haha.
Right. Yeah. The audacity of people that are like, I'm gonna walk into a store and steal something when her friend lives in the Venice canals. Like, she can afford to buy that shit. Like, I get it. I get it if you're homeless. I get it if you're just a straight up thief. I get it.
Musicman says at the Kite 21, but
Makes
where would
more
you store that
sense
shit?
for somebody to walk in and be like, I need this, and just walk out with it if you in no way, shape, or form can afford it ever. They look like they could. Drinking mimosas on it. It's like, I don't know. Where would he store that? In the backpack. She said it folds up into a backpack, remember? You know how actually kind of sick that would be if I got an inflatable kayak for like one of our
Kite
trips?
21 says at music_man3338 in the bushes lol.
I could just leave it in the canal, tie it up to something, and just, you know, act like it's not a big deal. I feel like it would be so cool to have. Imagine if like we went on a road trip and we all of a sudden we ended up at like a gorgeous lake somewhere pretty.
Gagshit says, Thomas, are you a serial killer?
Why are you asking Thomas if they're a serial killer?
Musicman says at the Kite 21 lol.
It would be sick though. Wouldn't it be really cool to have a kayak for like we could bring like a power bank or two, and bring it into the water and stream out in a kayak in some beautiful lake somewhere.
Musicman says that would be dope.
And the Wi-Fi on the Starlink is supposed to work around 250 feet. You know what that means? That means if we park somewhere cool, I can walk away from the van to up to 250 feet. So like, that's useful too for like getting out and hiking around a little bit, checking out the area. Whoa, hummingbirds. And I have a whole extra backpack too. It'd kind of be nice to get a shorter Starlink cable for like improvising once in a blue moon, having the Starlink in the
Kite 21
backpack.
says love the chimes.
I know, me too. Every time I walk past there, I always notice how pretty they sound. Do you guys have chimes? Anybody in the chat have chimes? Oh my God, we're literally gonna cross paths with those girls again.
The Kite 21 says yep.
Oh, you do? Nice.
Musicman says, or if Danny had a friend, he could be mobile with the Starlink.
Yeah, I mean, technically I can carry it on me. Like if I'm taking out my modems and battery banks and stuff, I guess I'll still need the battery banks. I mean, as long as I don't carry a bunch of water and snacks, It should weigh around the same amount as my backpack normally does. But on one power bank, I'd only get like an hour and a half to 2 hours of usage. I still don't know if my cigarette outlets will be able to handle it, but it would be cool that while driving, I could just plug it in to an adapter and use the van's power while driving. So I'm not actually using the power station, but I'm not sure if it'll handle like the power. Definitely something we could try.
Kite 21 says need to take Shrouded with you.
I know, right? Yeah, we'll have to come up with like a fun idea with Shrouded for sure. I only have one power bank that could run the Starlink, and it's not even, it says you need like 100-watt power banks. So I'm gonna put 2 power banks on my wish list that are like 26,000 milliamp hours. I only really use 20,000 milliamp hour power banks when I'm walking around and streaming. I'm gonna use like, it would be cool to, so those ones are rated at 100 watts. So it would be able to handle it no matter if it has a surge or anything like that. But they're expensive though. They're like fucking $80 per power bank. So I can make a goal for that. I could also put them on the wish list. That's definitely something we should consider before
Haikiri says he.
heading out. Maybe even just getting one of them, you know, utilizing it, thinking about it. What's up, Haikiri? How are you? It's so good to see you. But yeah, you need power banks that are rated at 100 watts. So I have one that's rated at like 65. I guess we could test the one that's rated at 65 and see if that works. And then if that works, that one's cheaper. That one's like $50. But it's 20,000 milliamp hours compared to the 27,000 milliamp hours. The one I have now is like $50. 20,000 milliamp hours of power, and it has 65 watts. I only have one of those. I don't even bring that with me when I'm streaming because I don't need it. I use that in my van when I need it. And the other one is 100 watts max power and has 27,000, so it's like 30% larger capacity. You guys, tomorrow, if we hit all of our goals on the screen, we will be giving the dogs a bath on stream. And is tomorrow the last day of the month? No, 2 more days left of the month, guys, after today. When are you gonna be able to sweaty? At TwitchCon. I meant to get on so much earlier today. I do feel like I'm sort of getting my sleep schedule back. Like I went to sleep at like 1:30 in the morning last night, but I woke up at like 8:30. So I got about almost 8 hours of sleep. Hey, how are you? Okay, chat phone is at 63%. Streaming phone is at 15%. Oh my God, it's gonna be musical fucking cables today. Musical charging. Yeah, Sunday's the last day of the month. Hello. Last day of the month. We're gonna lose like 90. We're gonna lose like 90 subs in the next 72 hours. But for the month, we're at just over 300 subs, and I want to say thank you guys so much for everything this month. Thank you so much. And we broke our hype train record like a few days back. That was crazy. That day actually like made my month. Like as far as like Twitch earnings goes, just with full transparency, that day made it so that I had like a sigh of relief. So thank you again for that, guys. Do you walk daily here or something? I see you here every other day. I haven't been here in like almost a week, but yeah, this is like part of my daily meditation is walking through the canals. The knee's doing all right. I'm not wearing the knee brace today. This is also the first time in maybe 4 or so days where I'm walking and not just chilling. So I'm just kind of sussing it out, feeling it out. Definitely feels better than it did before, but when I fully extend and stretch my legs, I do feel like some kind of weird pressure right below my kneecap where the bone kind of meets the cartilage in the joints there. So I'm trying. I swear I seen you here just yesterday. No, I haven't been here. Yesterday I hung out in Malibu. The day before that I hung out in Malibu. The day before that I didn't stream, and the day before that I hung out in Malibu. So my last walking stream was 5 days ago. And you know what? I did come here, I think, about 5 days ago. Yeah, time flies, dude. Time absolutely flies. How are you? How's everything? It's good to see you, Neo. My dude. What? Adelina Ray with the 3-stream streak. Let's go. Phone is at 65%. About to be out there in about an hour. Gonna do a beach walk, just chilling. Oh, nice. That's what's up. See if I can pick up any girls out there. You know, it's always fun to do that. I mean, you're a handsome dude. I'm sure it wouldn't be hard for you. If anything, you should be really selective on the people you approach, because you could probably, work your magic on more people than the average person. So I'd be very selective if I was you. Be picky. Yeah, but that's the problem. I end up walking around for an hour and a half and not see anything I want. Well, that's because really the whole outdoor Rizlord activities are, it's kind of a oversaturated method of meeting a girl, you know? Like, I think a girl will like you more if you don't try to rizz them up, but if you are nice to them. Because it's like, if you want to sound and look like every other guy who's thirsting over them, then so be it. But if you want to like just shine as a person and get to know somebody a little bit, and then maybe be like, can we keep in touch? And then like see how it feels moving forward. I think that's like that's a better way, personally. Am I gonna start the subathon in 6 days? What do you mean, like the day after? No. The day after the front page or something? No, we're going to hit the road with the Starlink and kind of get a gauge on how the Starlink all feels and stuff. And then I'll feel more comfortable starting it. But I also think I need to decide whether or not I'm going to run it 24 hours.
So we go left, we're gonna go towards the ocean.
Hey, long time no see.
Yeah, how many loops you do?
I just do the whole thing. So I do like a zigzag. Oh, I'm good, thank you. Once in a blue moon. I smoke.
Today's a blue moon.
Oh, it is? Wait. Is it like a half? It's like half moon. Oh, no, I get what you're saying. I'm so slow today. Oh my God. No, I appreciate it. Are you guys gonna carry it over into the canals that go behind the other houses?
Okay. You know what?
I've never seen anybody do it over there.
It's a good thing that you're here because I feel like God sent you my way. Because that's the number one question that I had. How in the hell, baby?
I personally,
How do you get over because we saw it in the satellite map,
right.
and like you go here and it takes you all the way.
I think it's more shallow. I think it's more shallow than this side. So I don't know if it's like doable.
Do people go swimming here? Do you see people swimming?
Never.
Never, huh?
Never once.
Never. But you know what?
I've come in here like hundreds of times too.
Those are people that I used to live here, like I told you, when I lived here, my husband.
But the ocean's fun.
Yeah. And we bought the boogie boards.
Oh, really? Nice. You guys bought them?
I'm a boogie board person.
Nice.
That's a boogie. I didn't steal those from Walmart.
That didn't come, it wasn't a combo package?
I don't push it that much, you know? But you know what? Those corporations, they're so dirty.
Yeah, they are, honestly.
They support so much things that we're against. Like, you know what? I am gonna take it.
I completely agree with you.
They don't appreciate their employees. No.
At all.
You go like
At all.
like over what's it called? It's called overtime
Yeah.
fire.
The last time I went to Walmart, it was the most, for lack of less harsh words, it was like the worst fucking time of my life. And the people that were working there, they were as miserable as I was. Because they couldn't give me an answer, they couldn't help me. Like, I ordered something offline and they were like, they like flagged my card and all this shit. And I called and they were like, oh, it's because your first purchase ever made through our website was over $100. And I was like, well, don't you guys want to sell shit? Like, I just bought something. And then they declined. I went there to go pick it up. Then they declined it and they're like, oh, it declined. And I was like, well, I'm here, so I'll just like pay for it. And then they're like, oh, well, you need to like unlock your accounts. You got to like call our company and then it's going to take a few days. And I was like, but it's crazy.
I love that place. You know why?
Why?
You get a kayak. You get you get the bait for the fishing rod. You get headphones. You get to, you know.
I used to like hitchhike around the United States when like 15 years ago. And I kind of used to fuck up. As a younger person, you know, I was like, I would take like something I needed. Like, I remember I took a sleeping bag that was like $100 because it was really nice. And
I hate to interrupt you.
Yeah.
This didn't get me busted, but taking $1.50 eye drops got me busted.
Oh my God.
Can you believe that?
See, what I did is I took the sleeve off of the sleeping bag and I put it around a different sleeping bag that was like $10.
I stole a freaking what a 6 people tent from Costco. You know how I did it?
How?
I bought Dodger tickets, and the Dodger tickets you stick them in your purse because they're so when the lady checked the receipt, it said 7 items. She saw the tent.
Oh.
But the tickets were in my pocket.
Oh my
so
God.
She said, "What did you say? Yeah, go ahead." And
Dude,
I was like,
they take one look at me and they look at every item and look at me and look at the receipt like it's the hardest they've worked all day. When I go there.
Well, you need to go to Santa
It's the
Clarita.
dreads, I think.
Yeah. The dreads. It's like hippie stoner. Hell no. Hippie stole some. But hippie stoners are usually really good at that.
I think so. Most of the ones I know are.
Yeah.
So, do you live in Tahoe or do you live out here?
We live in Kings Beach.
Oh, okay.
Lake Tahoe.
Wow.
Yeah.
Last time I went to Tahoe was
Talk about that.
what? No, you brought it up. You brought it up earlier. You said something about the lake out there. Yeah.
Tahoe. My daughter calls it Lake Tahoe.
Lake Taco.
I was like, damn, dude, we're trying to pretend we're not Mexican. What do you mean Lake Tahoe?
Is your family originally from Mexico?
Well, yeah, well, I have 2 families. I have my family, we were originally from Mexico.
Uh-huh.
And then we have my husband's family, where we just went to Boston. They landed in
Oh, wow.
with the Boston Tea Party, remember?
Crazy.
And they landed in Boston. They came from
Spain or some shit?
England.
Okay, yeah.
England.
That's
And
crazy.
then guess what?
Yeah.
The English hate us. Why? We are you. If you hated, if you didn't want people to like, if you didn't hate people so much, why did you explore outside your seas?
Yeah.
Why did you go overseas? Try to like explore.
¿Tú hablas español?
Sí, hablo.
Sí, estoy aprendiendo español, pero es muy malo.
Oh, ¿por qué? ¿Tú eres español o qué eres?
I lived in Mexico City for like 4 months, so I learned there.
I love Mexico.
Yeah, I love it
Tell me
there.
about Xochimilco.
What part?
Xochimilco. You never been to Xochimilco?
Xochimilco?
Where they have the chalupas, the canoes, with the restaurants and the
What?
mariachi. No, you never been to.
I traveled all over too. I took buses
They
and
have like the restaurants that come to you. It's in
what?
Mexico City.
What the fuck? I missed that.
You gotta go back. If you go to Mexico City, you didn't go to Xochimilco.
I stayed in like
It's like this.
I stayed in like La Condesa, La Roma, then I went to Cholula, Puebla, then I went to Coyoacan.
See the fireflies in Puebla?
No.
Oh my God, you didn't go to.
I went to Puebla to meet my friend and
Oh, they have this. Okay, and then what right here, babe? This is what I was talking about.
yeah, that's what I was talking about too.
Look at how pretty that is. Oh my God, National Geographic. Yeah, we found one.
I am back in Venice.
Baby, you're gonna crash into it. She's gonna leave.
Right.
You missed that. I never used it.
Where are you originally from?
El Salvador.
Oh shit, no way.
Shotgun.
Nice. I'm originally from Detroit. But I left in 2009. So I've been gone for like 16
What
years.
about that guy? Where are you from?
Hey, how you doing, ladies?
Where are you originally from?
I'm from right here.
No way, born and raised?
That is right.
You enjoy your day.
Originally.
Oh, here.
No, nobody came from here. I mean, yeah, Mexican came from here, but everybody came from Europe, England,
Right.
somewhere.
But El Salvador, and you lived there or no?
No, I was little. I was 4 years old when I came to the States.
Oh, so you were born there though?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, okay.
I was born here.
No way, okay. So you're a Mexican American.
Yeah.
My family like originally comes from Belgium, which is like in Europe, yeah.
Yeah.
And like the Netherlands around that area.
Yeah. We went to New York and then we saw, we saw like, my husband's last name is Peck, so we saw all the Pecks that came.
Oh
right?
shit,
Obviously,
yeah,
you
yeah.
have money if you want that
That's
your last
crazy.
name in that wall. So
Right.
I was like, let's look for my last name. They're like, no, dude, it's Rodriguez, you need that.
That's your last name?
Yes,
You got Rodriguez?
Rodriguez.
Wow, okay.
But I'm now
Oh, right. Oh, shit.
So people are like, your family really came from there, not Texas. My husband's family.
They're like, you're a fake Mexican. Well, how would you say that in Spanish? Como si they say, you're not really Mexican.
Pocha.
Porcha? And then what does that mean in English?
But it's like a baby chick.
Like what? A baby turkey? Damn.
Baby chick.
Oh, a baby chick. Okay.
Because you like, a little yellow, a little white. I don't know.
Right. Okay. I see.
Over here, is there another thing over here?
There is, but I think it gets pretty shallow once you get down there more.
Once you get down to
Yeah.
closer to the beach, right?
Even when you just get, there's like this area where you're between like houses and apartments, and it's a lot more narrow. All right, yo. Yeah, it's such a pleasure. I hope I run into you guys again. Hasta luego. Mucho gusto. That's so interesting because when she first started talking about, she said her ex-husband, and then she started saying her husband, and not with the word ex included. Interesante. It's kind of interesting what kind of dirt you can get on people when you admit to something from your past. Like me when I'm hitchhiking like 15 years ago and I swapped out like the package for one sleeping bag with another so I could actually afford it. Oh, yeah, true. They were offering me mimosas, guys. They're trying to get me drunk. Trying to get me drunk. An El Salvadorian and a Mexican in a kayak. Trying to get little old me drunk. El Salvador. You think I should have told them that I dated an El Salvadorian and I dated a Mexican? I did. So like 10 years ago, I dated an El Salvadorian woman. And like 3 years ago, I dated a Mexican woman because I was living in San Diego. So it was like the majority of people that I meet are Mexican. That was fun. That was interesting. We never had long conversations with people that are kayaking. They literally kayaked right at my walking speed next to me the whole time. That was cute. I actually dated very few like Caucasian Americans in my whole life. Are you pulling in there? He's getting the attention of his friend. But I grew up in Michigan, and there's like a huge Middle Eastern population from like Iraq, Iran, Afghanistan, Albania, or not Albania, sorry. Yeah, Albania. Feet feel good. Hi, Lorna. How are you? Knee feels good. I feel like safe. Like when I was a teenager, I dated an Albanian and an Iranian and I dated an American girl that was also like Italian. And then I moved to California like right when I turned 20. And my girlfriend was Mexican. And then after that, El Salvadorian. And after that, Mexican again. And it's like not a preference, it's just literally like geographical influence, because based off of where the higher density populations of these ethnicities are. Last longest relationship was like an American Caucasian, but her dad is from Argentina, so she was Argentinian. Her mom was white, European, so she doesn't really look Hispanic or Latin. Yeah, this is the back alley here. I said, oh, I drink once in a blue moon. And she said, did you know it's a blue moon today? And I was like, wait, really? She said, all right, give me the damn mimosa then, lady. Was it hard to adjust to cost of living when you moved from Michigan to California? It wasn't so hard because I moved in 2009 and we were like experiencing sort of like a recession, right? So when I first moved, I was in Northern California and I wasn't really, it wasn't a time frame where you'd be like, wow, cost of living is so much higher. It was kind of comparable. Like it wasn't too crazy. I mean, it's way different now. She was rizzing me up. She kind of, sort of, maybe was. I don't know. I don't want to say for sure, but.
Huh?
Huh?
What? Oh.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Yasmin. How are you? We missed you yesterday. Genetics are weird. I mean, they're interesting. My great-grandparents were married in Belgium in like a church that only had one wall standing. That's okay. I hope you had a good work day. Productive. Right, like Logic. Logic's dad is white and mom is, or dad is black and mom is white. Yep, you heard that right, Lorna. And they're the same generation that moved to the United States too. Right, Virtual Boy? Logic is tight. I've always liked him. He's not super controversial either. He's very, like, even-keeled. Oh, good to go. Good to go. What up, Tank? How you doing? Oh man, we raided Green Alchemy yesterday, and then he had a treasure train. It was fun to watch because I've never seen one before. Because we almost have had them but never hit the threshold. It's cool. Treasure train doesn't matter for this month because we are already at the beginning of September, you guys. 5 or more gifted subs are discounted right now. And when we hit...
Tier 100, tier 100, tier 100, tier 100, tier 100. Let's go. Thank you. Second bits of the day. Thank you so much. Shut up. Thank you
so much, Mickey, for the 300. And thank you so much, Yasmin, for the 500. Thank you so much for supporting me. And we're only 160 away from our San Francisco trip goal. What up, viewer? How are you? It's good to see you. How's it going? Can we do a roll call, guys? If you can hear my voice, type a W in the chat really quick, whether you're watching on Twitch or YouTube or Kick. Please type a W. And we are multi-streaming live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, partnered on all 3 platforms, guys. Tabbing up the Kick does help. It genuinely does. So thank you. All right, we got Rainbow Raccoon with a W. We got Demoralized with a W. We've got Lorna's World with a W. Lorna, it's so good to see you. We got V-Kite with a W. Virtual Boy with a dub. V-Kite over on YouTube with a W. Miss Orange Green on Kick with a W. Combustin, how are you? It's good to see you. Always good to see you, dude. Got Yasmin Snackies with a W. On Kick. Miss Orange Green with a W. On Twitch. T4 with the W. Groot with the W. Photo Mickey with the W. Anybody else? Just doing a little check-in. Making sure that we keep the viewers active so the view counts. Not bad. How are you? Another marvelous looking day. It is such a beautiful day. My phone is slowly charging. It's very slow.
Yeah,
Oh my god, the sound clash of these 2 songs is kind of crazy. Thanks. I'm good. Ain't no shame in the game. Good luck. Corey.
What's up, dude?
What's up, big dog?
Brother?
How you doing?
Chilling. It's you know, getting things cracking. It's about to be my day off, day off after this.
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Sick.
Essentially, yeah. Guys, everything is happening.
For a couple weeks off?
Maybe like a week or two, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk to a homie really quick, but
Okay.
I'll be
Yeah,
right
bro, we gotta link up.
Yeah.
We gotta do something on your time off. What's up, dude? How you doing? Good to see you too. Hi, how are you? It's good to see you. Beautiful day. Another day in paradise. Bro, they're gonna let Curry off work. Did you hear that? Did you tell them?
Oh yeah. I think
What the fuck? What are you gonna do with your time?
shit, bro. I almost got signed up for some crazy side missions, but I'm probably
He's like, well, I'm shipping 500 pounds across the country and I'll be back. It's all good.
somebody actually asked me to go to London, to fly to London for 10 G's and bring just 2 carry-on
Cali packs.
full of weed.
Yeah.
And he said,
People in London are like the most, no offense, but are the most like gullible when it comes to products. Not just weed, but in general. Like if you invent like a blender that also cooks the food, they're gonna buy it and they're gonna talk to all their friends about it and believe in it big time. And then the weed culture kind of has a similar like saturation of ideas where it's like, oh, well, this is like not that good, blah, blah, blah. And they like compare all these strains that like are super irrelevant to the United States. And then they like, they kind of praise all the strains from out there that have like crazy names that we don't even know about, but they're all just crosses of the Cali strains. So they kind of like reworked in their own little Cali culture out there, but it's not Cali culture. It's like capitalist culture kind of, because they'll be like, oh, like I have a homie, his name's Drew. I've known him for like 12 years, but he decided to be a weed tuber, and like he was kind of like a scene kid, you know, like into like screamo, emo bands and going to Warped Tour, and then he kind of shifted into being like a weed tuber, and he'll be like, look, I just got this Cali pack. It's $180 for a quarter. And then they're like, yeah, this goes for $600 for an ounce in the States, in Cali. And I'm like, listen, dude, I never correct him. I never, because he's like an old school homie. But every time I see him say something like that, I'm like, nobody around here knows what strain you're talking about. It's only like the gullible people who are willing to overpay for an ounce because it's supposedly the best at that time.
they hyped it up, yeah. They definitely go for like I mean, it's a status factor, right? Like Louis Vuitton, it's just a t-shirt.
Right.
It says, oh, now you know you're smoking on some shit. You say, oh, you can't keep up, bro. I spent $108.
Yeah.
On $100.
And in the beginning, it's like a toss-up whether or not you should ever take them seriously. And then when the brand becomes what it has become because of the hype that people gave it, then you have respect for it, right? So like, I have noticed that shift with the cannabis culture too, where at first I was like, man, these Europeans have lost the plot. Like, they don't know what's going on. Now I'm like noticing this difference in their genetics and the quality and the pricing and stuff, so it's not as much of a money grab. Have any of you guys ever been to Thailand? There's like 2,000 dispensaries like in Bangkok alone, or like 10K or something. Yeah, they'll have like exotics on menus for like $2 per gram.
And they grow their shit. Do they grow in Thailand? Because I mean,
I know, I knew a guy on.
we know someone who goes there regularly.
Yeah, 100%.
I mean, like that. There's no way they're getting like so much imported in. Like, no way. So they have to.
Nah.
Yeah.
England, yeah. Or I mean, like the Netherlands, yeah, but Thailand, it's harder to get California weed there for sure.
They're growing good shit. Yeah, just like Hawaii. Hawaii grows the best weed.
So good.
Yeah, and
Dude.
you can't really ship it. So like these
Right.
guys just fly.
Right. Yeah, I have a homie who I've known for like a decade who grows in Maui. And, well, I've known him for like a decade, but when I met him, he was one of the OGs. So like we hit it off and I ended up being his neighbor. So I was like really good friends with him. And he said like he used to spend a shit ton of time in San Francisco, Humboldt, and LA. And he would literally just take cuts and put them in his sock. And he'd bring like cuts in his sock. And like he's just like, yeah, sometimes they'd look half dead when I'd get there, and like I'd just revive them. And like, you know, these genetics we have now are crossed with those from back when I used to do that. Yeah, apparently bringing cuts and seeds is like one of the best ways to bring those strains there. Yeah.
I don't think it's about the strains. I think it's about
The environment too, yeah.
Yeah,
I was gonna say
that's
it's hard-
true.
It's gonna still be hard to replicate.
Yeah.
That's why like Hawaii's best weed is outdoor weed.
100%. Yeah. Yeah.
It's like terpiest. It's like really good.
Right. They do manage to get indoor there from here. Not exactly, you know, who knows, but it was crazy. Last time I was in Maui, I was getting $120 ounces of like exotics, like pink runs and all these random strains back then that were kind of popular. And I was like, man, if you're getting it all the way here and you're only like, is this like the homie price? And he was like, I mean, to be honest, I charge everybody this. And I was like, fuck, man, thank you. I remember being so mind blown. Like every other like nice indoor that I've seen there, it's like 30 a gram. And I was like, 120 for a zip, dude. I'll be back next week, dude. Can I get 2 right now? It's like, that's the best feeling ever when you're on like a trip somewhere and you find the good connect. That happened to me in Mexico City, where I met this guy that was getting import, and like all the weed was like swag. I got this crazy like WhatsApp menu, and you would like send your location and they would tell you whether or not you're allowed to order. So I'd send the location and then they'd send me a message and say, okay, what's your order? Then I'd make the order, then they'd tell me an estimate on how long until the person arrives with it, because it's delivery. And I was paying the same price, like 120 for an ounce, but it was like, you know, 2 years old outdoor, not well grown. Like it did the trick, but it wasn't like dank. And then I met this dude and he was selling ounces for $80. And I was like, fuck it, I'll try it. Ended up being the Fuego gas. And he started inviting me over to his place to help him identify what the genetics were, because he never knew. He'd just call it Cali weed. And like, I was like, oh, this is clearly like a really good OG. Oh, this is definitely sour diesel, like no doubt about it. And he'd just be like, yo, can you come over and help me figure out what I have? Yeah. He spoke so little English too. Him and his girlfriends were so welcoming to me. Like every time they acted like we were best friends, and like they got my back and stuff. And the little Spanish that I knew at that time, they were like, if you ever need anything, let us know. Like if you ever want to go on a trip to like a touristy place, we can go rip joints the whole time. And
They know the ins and outs and shit.
yeah, it's so rare.
I'm gonna grab my phone real quick.
All right. Virtual boy with a tier 3. Hold on, really? Thank you so much, dude. Virtual boy, dubs, dude. Thank you so freaking much. Thank you for the tier 3. Oh my God, sorry, I was talking about like years ago. Dude, that's insane. Thank you so freaking much. Thank you. What up, Grower? You guys, I just gave Grower a walkthrough of all the information he needs to set me up as his editor for his overlays on Stream Elements. So we're gonna make Grower an overlay with the goals and alerts and stuff. And then he's ready to start IRL streaming, guys. Love you too, dude. Should go get some food.
Thank you. What did you get it?
Kind of taking it easy on my knee. My knee's been a little fucked up. So today, the last few days I've been driving to Malibu and just parking with like a sick view where I like open the side door of my van and I'm just like set up in the van and you can see the waves like rolling in and crashing and very chill, so that I wasn't doing much walking. Because I overdid it. I did like 140 miles in like 8 days on stream. Yeah, so when you see me hanging out here, this is like the most chill that I get to be, really. Usually I'm like hoofing it hard, going like all over the city. So somehow I fucked my knee up during all that. Which I've literally never, you know, I've been a pretty active dude my whole life in everything that I do, you know, and I used to skate full time and never blown my knee out before, so
Yeah.
it's like, fuck, dude. I bought a knee brace, like a,
Knee brace is good. Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta wrap that shit.
I got some different, I got arnica gel, you know what arnica is?
Nah.
It's like it like reduces inflammation and stuff though. You can topically apply it or you can take it in these like little pellets and they like taste like mint when you buy them and they melt in your mouth.
I have this like weird kick in my knee now.
Really? Like how could you describe it?
Like I think it's from just so much locking knees and holding, but
Yeah.
it's really like how do I explain it? I think it's because I've had so many knee injuries over time. Like just clanking knees, not like some straight tears. and
Kind of
shit,
poppy or what? What's the feeling you get?
but It feels more like the I don't want to say deterioration of the ligament in the front, but like it feels as though it's a lot weaker.
It's like looser?
and and less big.
When I was researching because of the shit I'm going through, it was saying that like exercise, like certain exercises that don't even have to be strenuous, can like strengthen the muscles that kind of like meet up towards your knee, like the top of your calf and the bottom of your thighs. And that the more muscle you have there, the more capable you are of carrying it instead of your joint taking all of the weight and stuff. Yeah. So I guess just like staying active, getting protein because like you can.
Not to lock my knee. I mean,
I lock my knee a lot. I lock my knees a lot.
Yeah, that's not
Especially when I'm standing, I do this like thing where I cock my leg and bend that one and I lock the right one and my right one is the bad one. So it's funny you say that.
I usually lock my worst knee too.
That's so fucked up.
Kind of have to keep them bent to a degree.
New song? Let's rock it, dude. My knee is done, bro. Do they play more pickleball or tennis? I don't know.
I was gonna even say I really that fucking song.
Yeah, this is the yeah, we're
It was like one that was like really light. Like it was like
We needed a moment of silence. Nigga, we
I'll be back. I'm gonna find a
was
cup
infectious.
of ice so I can put my water in it.
hell yeah, bro.
Where do you guys ever get you ever get an ice
ice?
drink
What's up,
with
bro?
ice in it? Or I could just buy a cup of ice instead?
Talking about ice.
what's it called?
Like the kind from frozen water.
I mean, cup of ice.
How's it going, man?
Good. Maybe like
What's your name?
Billy.
Billy? Danny. Nice to meet you.
Maybe Teddy's, the Mexican restaurant. I feel like they're the ones. Maybe like a coffee shop.
Oh, you just need a cup with ice?
Yeah.
Man, Caveman would have been
Oh, damn.
quit.
He quit?
Yeah, he said,
Like a
he said
cigarette. Yeah.
fuck the fucking boardwalk. I think he's gonna move back to Colorado.
Damn.
He like hates that.
Well, that's the thing is like the vendors usually do the best from what I've heard from the vendors, in North Venice Beach. This is definitely like, because he would always set up like kind of between here and the bathrooms, right? Yeah, like across from it, like on this side.
He actually had a storefront. It was next to
Oh,
Marathon. It was next to
damn. And then he moved to just being a mobile vendor? Because
he moved to, actually he moved to in front of Mr. Lee.
Oh, yeah.
They shared a spot now. But he would have.
Fuck. I need him now. Or maybe that smoothie place that also does vegan tacos. It's like across from Burger Spot. I think that's probably a good option. Or the coffee spot that's also in that same. Yeah, that's fine. As long as they don't charge me like $4, I'll fucking go buy a bag of ice and carry it around for fun. It'd be cool if there was no rips in the bag and I could just dump like a couple sparkling waters in there with like a long straw, or like pinch it off when I'm done drinking it. All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna go check on some stuff. Yo, it was nice to meet you, Billy. Who left? There was a sugarcane juice guy, and he used to have a storefront, but then he closed the storefront, and then he started just vending on the street, like he had like a table set up. Oh, really, Connor? Damn. You never asked for a cup with ice, really? Never? Ren Ocean, welcome in. Welcome, make yourself at home. All right, do you guys think Burger Spot is gonna be open? Yeah, of course, welcome in.
Well, not the gym, but there's like an association.
Trying to get you vitamin supplements, but they're out. Yeah, okay, sorry, Lorna. Yeah, I noticed that too. They're from Canada. Like the product is a Canadian product, and for some reason it's not even available on their website. Like it's not available on Amazon, so I went to their official website to find it, and it's not even available on their website. I might just have to add like some different vitamins to the list. Just like some capsules that I swallow. Thank you, Lorna. Yeah, I gotta figure that out.
So many great vibes in the room right now, ladies and gentlemen. We are up.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are in Venice Beach. You guys are going to be on front page next Wednesday. I'm going to take you guys to an incredible art museum. And it's going to be 95 degrees Fahrenheit that day. So wish me luck. Oh yeah, maybe it's because of the tariffs. True. Oh shit, it's the legend himself, Harry Perry. The millionaire cosplaying as a homeless person. Yeah, because those products they're probably struggling getting their products from China. That's probably where they get their containers from or something. Or maybe even some of their ingredients. And then that stops us from getting their products too. Yeah, grower, I can get that stuff done tomorrow. Yeah, the only thing you're gonna have to learn that I'm gonna have to tell you about is how to open it up and like adjust your variables. Like say if you hit your goal and you wanna raise the goal, you're gonna have to prepare for that. It's as easy as logging into Stream Elements on your phone, but also, shit, that's easy. I'll make like a screen recording on my phone of like what it looks like when I do it. And you can just use that thing as an example. We'll get some food. Hey, how you doing? Happy Friday. Maybe I can do a Discord call or something and figure something out. I had a question about having access to everything on my phone and how to set that up. Yeah, of course. We'll get that shit figured out. Are you gonna be accessing it from an iPhone or from an Android? If you're doing it from an iPhone, you can download this app called the Windows app, like a remote desktop, and it's called Windows. And then if you're using an Android, you can also use the Windows app. Oh shit, Burger Spot is open. All right, let me connect to their Wi-Fi and stuff real quick. Okay, we're almost connected. Okay, we're connected. All right, we're back. Hey, I'm a first-time customer. What's up, dude? I'm good. How are you?
Staying in on on top of the world.
That's what's up. Can I please get the loaded cheese fries with all the fixins?
Yeah. It's called the hookup fries. Bro, yeah, we just gotta call in because we do it with like a patty on top too. We call and say, hey man, can I get the hookup fries with the burger on top? The loaded fries? Like, I kind of like it though. You know what I'm saying? The hookup fries.
Sounds like they know what they're doing.
How's your day going?
It's good. It's good. I'm resting my knee a bunch lately because I overdid it. I did like 140 fucking miles in like 9 days, 8 or 9 days, yeah. And I was vibing it, like I felt great about it until like a day later, my knee got all stiff, and I was like, wait, what?
Yeah.
Like I didn't like hit it or fall or anything, and so I wasted no time like taking care of it, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of kept fucking going, but I was like, let's see if it just is a one-off thing.
Like at a milder pace.
But it never got better.
Oh,
So that was like 2 weeks had gone by where I'm like, oh, okay, I have to literally just like stop walking for 3 days and then see how I feel.
Yeah.
And that's what I've pretty much done the last few days.
I got real bad knees, and I don't even push them no more.
Yeah.
Like, I would like to, but like I was talking to my buddy who just came. Because his son, he was like, yeah, right old man on his food. And I was like, hey, we got to embrace it, man. He's like, bro, I can't even jump off a chair no more. Like,
Right. Fuck.
I embrace my oldness, though. I love it. You know what I'm saying? I earned
Yeah.
it. I'm seasoned.
Yeah.
Now somebody wants me to do something, like, I'm too old. It's a blessing. I got you in like 10 to 12.
Okay, cool.
Right,
No rush, man. Thank you. Where do you think I can buy a cup of ice? Huh? Oh, really?
Straight across.
Okay, cool.
The only ones that won't charge you like $5.
Do you know how much it is? Is a cup?
Buy like $1.
Okay, that's not bad. All right, let's see if I get that. Okay, the service might go out, so don't worry. We'll be right back. Hello, how are you?
Hey, what's up, buddy?
I would like to buy a cup of ice. I just want to put my water in it. And I will pay for it. It's all good. I was sent over here from Burger Spot.
Yeah?
They said I might be able to buy one here.
You have $1?
Yeah, I got a card on my phone. I got Apple.
Oh, no, I don't have $1 on the card.
Oh.
I mean, on the computer. So only if you have $1 cash.
I might actually have $1 single dollar.
Yeah, let's see.
Other than that, I just got Apple Pay.
If you have $1, just give me $1. It's normally $1.75.
Oh, I don't. But next time, if I need ice, I'll make sure I bring money.
You'll make sure you bring
Yeah.
money.
It's not a big deal. I was just trying to see. So no worries.
Sorry, man.
All right, no worries. No, I understand. Thank you. Why not free? Because capitalism, dude. Maybe I could pay for like 10 cups in advance, you know? Okay, pay $10 and then get like ice every time I come by here or something. I'm gonna sit here in the shade. Damn, my knee, dude. God, every time I kneel down, that's when I feel it. Like when I put real pressure on it. Probably shouldn't even walk too much more today, to be completely honest. Gotta be careful. He only accepts one. He can't charge $1 on the card machine. Is what he said. If I would have acted really desperate for it, I'm pretty sure he probably would have just given it to me. But I'm not in a state of desperation right now. Fall on the floor, faint. Like, oh, it's okay. I don't really need the ice that bad. Whoop, falls to the ground. Dehydrated. Heat stroke. Yeah, I know. Well, I hope if he needs water, he can find it. Tala, we need you. Oh, true, dude. I need to buy a bunch of ice trays for his freezer. That's what I should do. The gift that is reciprocal, where if I gift him a bunch of ice cube trays, then I can ask him for ice sometimes. You guys, we're setting up Grower so he can be an IRL streamer. He's bought all the equipment, bought the camera, the Orange Pi mini computer, all the cables, the modem, everything. Got him all set up with a remote cloud, OBS cloud setup. Just gotta tie all the loose ends and then he'll be able to stream. You step outside to get fresh air and there's fresh air police. And they like fart and wave the smell of the fart to your face. And they're like, oh, you wanted fresh air? You can't have that here. Sorry, that's gonna cost you. I will only stop farting if you pay me. Nothing like a good old crop dusting. Oh my God, Frecker's on her official account, guys. Yeah, frickin' legend. How are you? Yeah, I love Venice too. People might actually pay for the fart as well. Probably. I wouldn't doubt it. How are you? How's it going? Yeah, Freckers just started IRL streaming too, guys. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. I hope you're having a good day. If you want to be properly greeted, please feel free to say hi in chat, whether you're watching on any platform. Thank you so much for being here today. Yeah, Lorna, I'm gonna have to find some different vitamins, it looks like. Because I even looked for like locations that sell those vitamins and I couldn't find anywhere. Like physical stores. Pickle murderer, that's right. I'm ordering these French fries that have house-made cheese sauce and house-made Thousand Island and grilled onions and pickled jalapenos and pickles on it. So I am about to eat pickles right now. This is the Waldorf. Same from the other day, yes. That was like 5 or 6 days ago. Yeah, they do it where you can get a burger patty on top of it too. What the heck was that? Poppin' pickles. Poppin' pickles. I could buy just like a cold sparkling water from my dudes here. They have offered me it a lot of times. Today I could actually use it. I'll pay for it, but today I could actually use a cold beverage because I have like 3 waters in my backpack, but none of them are cold. So many flies around here. Yeah, I'm buying an electric fly swatter tonight for the van. No, Freckers is Freckers. They're sort of a newer community member. Bro, I'm getting roasted by the sun. I gotta sit close to the wall. Oh, right, Jules. I have one of those. But I'm always scared it's gonna leak in my backpack. But as far as like having it in the van with some ice in it, that's a good idea. Yeah, I'm buying an insect destroyer, an insect murdering device. Shout out to everybody watching on YouTube. I appreciate you guys. I don't mean to scare any of the lurkers, but we have 30 people watching on YouTube today. That's really cool. You guys, we are going on a big road trip up to San Francisco. We're gonna stop at all the beautiful places. We're gonna go to Monterey Bay Aquarium, Santa Cruz, all the spots. No, they have another username. See, that's what I was talking about, Freckers. It's so funny because I kind of predicted that it would get confusing. You guys were 13 subs away from 420, and it is officially September. You guys get a discount, but they pay me full price. When we hit, oh my God, Yasmin, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships on YouTube. Let's go. Thank you so much. Let's freaking go. Thank you. Thank you so much. Gino, you got a gifted on YouTube. Angie, Lemon, you got one.
Just the water.
Oh my God, all the coolest people got them.
Thank you. Can I get an
Thank you
extra
so
sauce?
much.
Thank you.
Oh, I want to. Oh well, nah. Fuck it. I'll stay here. Aw, thank you. Good call. Oh, sick. Yeah, how much to add a cold water to the order? Because they couldn't make a low enough thing on their credit thing for me to use my card because I don't have $1.
Are you serious?
Yeah. And he wasn't even like, he didn't budge. I wasn't like, you know, acting in desperation, but I was surprised he didn't just be like, all right, you know, fuck it this time.
Kind of short.
Yeah.
That's more. He's not the friend that Jorge would have looked cool.
Aw, dude, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you.
Good to see you, man.
Thanks, you too.
Have a good day.
Thank you.
See fully loaded napkins.
Dude, thank you so friggin' much. You guys are the best. I'm gonna...
Is everything?
Yeah.
It's like we've done it so much, it's really easy. I have a question.
I think I'm gonna eat inside in the shade.
Yeah, let me know if you need it.
Awesome, thank you guys. Well, let's see if we have an available spot here. We do, we're good. We can eat in here.
Chingonazo. Ya llevo como 3 meses sin gorra. Nomás cuando me disfrazo. Ay, mamá.
He hooked me up with the cold water. Dave paid for it. The flies are in here.
Oh, no.
Fucking flies, dude. Get out of here. I might not eat in here if there's hella flies. Honestly. It is so frustrating. So you guys go to Burger Spot here, Venice Beach, Burger Spot, best burger and fries in town. Look at that. Would you look at it? French fries, house-made cheese sauce, house-made Thousand Island, grilled onions, pickles, and jalapenos.
El otro no. La jefa no. Oye, ya andaba adentro la gata. Ahí andaba, dije yo. Por eso que no veía no.
Are you serious right now?
No va a venir a hacer la democión.
Did you guys see Speed is doing a month-long tour in the United States and he's streaming it on Twitch and YouTube? I watched Speed stream for like 2 hours last night.
Tenía que venir a hacer 8 horas ahora y nomás iba a hacer el puro mate. Si dices nomás.
Yeah, Music Man. You're a different Music Man, right? You're not the same other Music Man.
Luego, no sé qué chingados hizo, pero cuando la vi estaba ahí abajo.
Oh my god, it's so fucking good.
Si hizo ahora, se está haciendo.
Do I keep my receipts? I try to. I have a little plastic baggie in my van where my receipts go.
Unas cachetadas o ojeras.
Yeah. But unfortunately, it writes off such a small amount, right? It's just like it reduces your taxable income. So like writing something like this off would save me like 50 cents maybe. But if you write enough of them off, if you don't forget, then it can add up. Yo, what's up, dude? How are you? My dude's super nice.
Así es la cosa. La cosa no está. ¿Se ha escuchado la canción que le hizo el viejo colombiano? Hizo una canción de...
What'd you eat for dinner, Music Man?
Hay una canción del colombiano de aquí, ¿te acuerdas?
You see what I'm saying? There's 2 Music Mans in the chat right now.
La chanchona. Así le dice, ¿verdad? La chanchona.
That's why I asked.
Pues era de Colombia.
Apparently there's a lot of musical men in the world. D-Dollar! Oh my god, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. Let's freaking go, dude. I was just talking about you. You guys, D-Dollar, very special guy. I would consider him a good friend. We are real life friends. And he lives literally really close by. What's up, Astro? Welcome in. My username is because I like to sing. Okay. You're a musical man. Dude, I'm so glad I got an ice cold water. Oh yeah, it'll cool my body temperature down a little bit. Oh boy. Dala in the motherfucking building. Where you at, D Dala? Thank you so much for the raid. He's helping with his mom unload. Oh, okay, cool. Can you please give D.Dalla a shout out? Is anybody from YouTube excited about San Francisco? Get to hang out with Roy. You know what's one of the streams I'm excited for San Francisco is riding the trolley and the cable cars, where we spend like a whole day riding the cable cars and stuff. Bro, this fly will not leave me alone. Oh my god, so many fucking flies, dude. It's that time of year where I lose my mind because of flies. Spend the whole stream swatting away flies. Oh yeah, all the people that like the streams when we're in San Francisco will magically appear once we're there. And our viewership will go up. We have a very dedicated San Francisco viewership that likes watching there. This is my prediction. Our all-time viewership on YouTube of the year will be during Hardly Strictly Bluegrass Festival. I didn't have the disconnect protection when I was there. So we'll be
Oh
able to...
my God.
No.
I am so excited.
Thank you. That was loud, sorry. Thank you. No, it's okay, thank you. No, it's not. It's our friend April's voice. I feel like this level of stress when I have to swap flies the entire time I eat, where it's like I can't even enjoy the food if I'm constantly swatting flies. Psychs me out. Fries originated in Belgium? That's wild. Oh no. Hey Realm babe, how are you?
Sí, ella lo tiene. Ahí le di todo el sobre, así como quedamos.
¿Tiene rulitos acaso usted?
Sí.
What about TTS? Is it on? For what? It's on through Twitch. I don't keep TTS on unless I'm driving. Like free TTS. I only need that assistance when I'm driving. Other than that, I'm pretty good at reading chat. I was stressed this past week, but good news, no more need to stress because I passed the exam that you were stressing about. Let's freaking go. Congrats. That's such good news, Realm babe. It is, but I'm eating inside because it's so sunny out. Cooling off a little bit.
Y voy a ir a traer la maracuyá.
Ok, está
Me
bien.
voy para allá, para acá.
How do people do TTS on Kick? Like, there's only one way to send a donation, and that's through subscribing. I never thought about that. Oh my god, Realm Babe, we're gonna be on the front page this Wednesday of Twitch. Front page, us, just us. I mean, there's other people that'll be on the carousel, but like, it's not like a Twitch event or anything. It's just our stream will be on the front page from 12 p.m. until 8 p.m. From noon until sunset. It is exciting. I hope that we make new friends. I hope people like the content. You know what's funny is when I was, for the whole time I've been streaming on YouTube, I've been like streaming on like, I don't know what the category's been for my videos, like people and lifestyles or something. Now I have it set on outdoors and travel. What do I have planned? Good question. Thought you'd never ask. We're going to the Mr. Brainwash Art Museum. Which is like the coolest art gallery in LA. And it's not just like it's very interesting. It's not like normal art. They say when you go there that your brain gets washed and you're a different person when you leave. They just redid the roof area, so we'll see what they got up there. Like there's a Netflix documentary about the artist. We met him last time we were there. Look him up. That and then like our normal classic exploration that we do like around Venice and Santa Monica. But we won't be live on YouTube that day. We can't multi-stream on the front page. I'm also going to turn off sending links in chat. I'm also going to have like a checklist of things I have to do. His name is Mr. Brainwash. He has a documentary on Netflix and probably crazy videos on YouTube about him too. It does have canals. We actually just finished walking through them. It was like an hour and a half.
Oye, caballero.
Get shoe fly. Mr. Brainwash. Hopefully it's easy to remember. Oh, that's nice. That sounds cool. Did you enjoy it? Yeah, I was mentioning that if anything happens where we get like hate rated or anything, you know, that I can temporarily set up some safety precautions. But that's not going to be. I have to talk to some other streamers who've done front page and ask them what their insight is. I've never thought follower only was a good idea.
Wait for me! Get one step closer now!
That's why I don't have follower only on. I think people do that to build their follow count. I think that's what their goal is. I didn't say I think that it works. Also depends on your type of content, too. I think one of the contents that has the most streamers with followers only chat on is like ASMR. Because they are very particular about their chats and how people talk, and you know, they don't want to like sour the chill vibe of a relaxing stream, and when people come in, like, it's very distracting from your focus and stuff. So if they're just saying stupid stuff, yo, you too, take care, man, it's good to see you. And plus people can follow just to chat and then unfollow you too, so it's I see a lot of streamers that put followers only on, and then when they get a raid, they turn it off temporarily, and then they turn it back on after a certain amount of time. That was pretty dang good. Yeah, there's really no such thing as a follower boost on Twitch. You just have to accept that it's a slow growth, which is more sustainable, but it takes longer to get there. Like, it's more sustainable than, say, going viral on TikTok and being like, get like 100,000 followers overnight because of one piece of content. Like, if you don't have backup content to like post all the time that's in the same kind of category as that, then you're probably gonna not be able to keep up with the people demanding the same type of content. Generally, when you go viral for something, they're not like, oh, we don't care what you post, we're just here for you. Because if they all follow you for one spicy piece of content, they're there for the content because they don't even know who you are. That's why you gotta cross your fingers and hope that whatever goes viral is like a clip of your stream with your username on it, if you're a streamer. You know? Yeah, let me mute for 1 second, I'll blow my nose. Okay, my internet's gonna suck for a second, guys. Don't fret. Don't you worry. Oh, cute dog. Yo, thank you guys so much. Appreciate you as always, man. See you soon. Oh, bye.
Never had chips.
Who do I know who's been on the front page? A lot of people. I've actually been on the front page before, but not my account. I was a part of a stream. Do you guys remember when they came out with Stream Together? Hold on, we'll get our back. The other Music Man left. Yeah, I didn't even tell. I'm gonna wait till we get this. Just give me 1 minute. Usually I'd sprint in the direction of better service, but how about now? Okay, so when they came out with Stream Together, right, where you could stream with people, it's like a Twitch feature. They invited a Twitch friend of mine named Ruby True. She's an awesome ASM artist. She's also a Twitch ambassador. And they invited her to be on the front page as like a very prominent example of how to use Stream Together. So it was me, her, and 3 other streamers. And we all 5 of us were like on screen at the same time using the new feature. And it was like 200,000 people were watching because it wasn't a normal front page moment. It was like a featuring a new product streamed together, like featuring a new product on the front page. So I think when I was looking at it, I think it peaked at like 190,000 viewers. Yeah, it was crazy. Wild. Super grateful that I was invited. I was actually the only guy. She messaged me and said, it's me and 3 other girls. It'd be nice to have a guy. I feel like you'd fit in good. Like, you're such a sweet, nice dude that, like, you could balance out the fact that there is no guy there. And I was like, hells yeah. But it wasn't like I was, my channel was on the front page or anything. I thought you might end up going back to sleep. I'm surprised you didn't. Well, happy to have you here. Where are we going right now? Wherever my busted ass knee will take us. I want to use the restroom real quick. Bus? Bussin'? My knee is bussin'. Oh, yeah. It's funny, the closer we get to the beach, the worse the service gets. Of course. It's because I have my modem turned off because it gets like 180 degrees in my backpack when it's on. So it's like I'm trying to not roast myself in the sun too much if I don't have to. Keeping it on at all times is a great way to not lose stream, not those glitchy moments. In the winter, it's like 24 hours a day. It's crazy. I'm just gonna turn around. Fuck it. flies out here. Crazy fly trap. Holy shit. Fucking full of fly swatter like today. That's one of the things we can work on. We can work on having more. It's more money each month, but testing out new. I have stuff and. Woof! Excuse you. Who did that? Get off kick. Stay mad. Get off kick. It's so funny when people come in here all mad. They're like, this guy, fuck this guy. He shouldn't be streaming on kick. It's like, all right, well, stay mad. Let me live rent free in your fucking head then. It's all good. Like yesterday, somebody was spamming in the kick chat, get off kick, you F slur, like the homophobic F slur, like saying all that shit. And it's like, wow, I'm actually tickled that you have some deep-seated hate for somebody you don't fucking know anything about. It's like, what a waste of fucking energy. Imagine that somebody takes the time to talk shit to me. Like, what's the point? It's so fucking like, it's like, you might as well just go talk shit to yourself instead.
Sheer 100.
Oh, thank you. First request of the day.
Oh, give me a
This is the life for me, cause I'm a thug all day, every day, baby, cause I'm a thug. Wouldn't change for the world, cause I'm a thug. That's right, you heard, baby, cause I'm a thug. Oh yeah.
Check it out. Could it be my
Bag of jeans or my gold teeth? But listen, dog. Woo.
My ghetto slang and I'm representing thug shit. See who I roll with, why some niggas that gon' love this. Niggas who I don't fun, on the run, they got 10 years on parole. You can't say it, dog, I'ma say it for y'all. Motherfuck the po-pos, fuck the judges, COs, fuck the DA and POs, fuck the family of the victim, witness and stitching assholes, nigga. I don't know
what this world's gonna do, but I know one thing. This is the life for me, baby, cause I'm a thug. All day, every day, baby, cause I'm a thug. Baby, cause I'm a thug. Baby, cause I'm a thug. Oh yeah.
Check it out. See, I'm so tight. Niggas be like, that nigga got so many hoes. And I know he got clout. Look at his mouth. That nigga got so many gold.
Bruh, how many times is he gonna say the N-word in this song? Lots. just scrolling through the lyrics and seeing what we're in store for here. Yeah, kind of a lot. Thea, what's up? How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Everybody say hi to Thea. 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 Baby, 'cause I'm a thug. How you doing? It's good to see you. Baby, 'cause I'm a thug. How's your day? How's your Friday? T to the H to the E to the A. Thea in the motherfucking building. How are you? Only 5 more days? Yes, right? Wait. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yes. True. It's exciting. The only thing that's intimidating for me about it, literally the only thing, is that it's gonna be 95 degrees Fahrenheit here. So, I don't know. I'm not excited about the heat. Like, I guess I could take the train down there or buses down there. But like, I might have to take an Uber or a Waymo back to the beach afterwards. Because I don't want to get like heat exhaustion, you know? How's everything? Are you working right now? My God, Thea and everybody else, today is the first day of September. I know it's still August, but they're starting the deals today. Waymo can't do that again. Oh my God, I'm so excited to start our Subathon and travel. Honestly, like, if they didn't approve my front page stream, I'd probably be on the road already. What's up, Sandman? It's nice to meet you. Aloha. Hope you're doing well. Do you stream? My name's Danny. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And just so you know, Sandman, we are multi-streaming live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, partnered on all 3. Thank you, Yasmin.
Cheer 100.
Thank you, Yasmin. Really? I thought the other light was going to change. That's so weird. $82 in SD, nice. Go Padres. Who are the Padres playing right now? If my gifted expires August 31st, do I wait till then to renew? Yeah, usually that's the case. I don't know, I guess it could be done in different ways. I think if you like prematurely do it, it stops anybody else from being able to gift you a sub, which helps me earn plus points, because if you pay for your own, I get the plus points. I don't know. It's a good question. I'm about to find out for myself. $70 for a haircut, for a men's haircut. $125 for a woman's haircut. Wow. That seems very steep. Oh, I can give you guys a good rundown on how I almost got hit by a car last night from the spot where it happened. Game at 5. Oh, let's go. Go Padres. Yeah, so I almost got hit by a car last night. And once I get to this corner, or not this corner, but the next, I'll describe it to you in detail. Oh man, this poor person's sitting in the shade and sleeping on the concrete. Yeah, I'll explain it to you once we get to the corner where it happened. Also, there's all these fire trucks and all kinds of crazy shit over here. I wonder why. Fuck, is this person okay? Yeah, they're breathing. I can see their chest moving. What's up, Wesmill? My knee's going good. And we're giving it a nice little test run. We probably walked like about 8 miles maybe total. So I don't know why there's fire trucks over here, but something's going on. Okay, I can explain to you what happened last night. This was the corner. Okay, so last night I was walking down this sidewalk right here, right? I was walking right here. I was walking in this direction. So I was walking, right? I was walking. And I'm coming up to this corner right here. And then I hear a car coming this way, but I hear it like run over a bunch of shit. And I'm like, huh. So I turn around and I look, and the car should be driving in this lane, right? This is parking. Okay, see where this truck is? Basically, that if that truck just like swerved towards me right now, that's what happened last night. And so I'm walking and I turn around while walking and look, and then the car literally swerves to right here, and I jump up this little set of stairs and basically like hide behind this wall, and the car like smashed its rims into the curb right here. The thing almost fucking hit me, dude. And then it like plummets itself into this through a red light, and it's like turning and its wheel was almost falling off. And then as it was like sketchy turning, there was this girl riding her bike over there on the other side of the street coming this way, and she almost got fucking hit, dude. It was crazy. And then it just proceeded to literally, it was just like swerving back and forth across all the lanes right here, and it just disappeared down the street. And I'm not even over exaggerating this at all. Like, that fucker almost hit me. Can't stay but want to hype for next Wednesday front page. Gonna try and be there. Thank you. I did not call the cops. He was gone so fast, and I was just in shock. All I know was a Tesla. I don't know what color it was. I can't remember anything other than being afraid that I was gonna get fucking hit by the car. It was a little bit crazy. It's okay. If it would have happened on stream, you guys would have shit a brick. For sure. That would have been a clip that probably would have gone viral, to be honest. Yeah, it's very Tesla coded. It's not the Tesla's the car, it's the way that people seem to drive them. It's funny because I actually saw somebody hit a pedestrian with a Tesla over here, which was very surprising for being a smart car. I didn't think that it would be like able to hit a person. And the lady just yelled at them and kept walking, man. I would have fucking called the cops and sued them. Fuck. Especially if I was streaming. Like, she was walking at a crosswalk and she had the right of way. And the car was like stopped. And then when she walked in front of it, they put their foot on the gas and like crept up like 3 feet. And that's why they hit her on accident. I was just like, wow. It's crazy, huh? Well, I mean, if you live in LA, the Tesla, I always described it as like the new Nikes. They're like the new Air Force Ones. It's not even like a political thing. It's just like when people with money see somebody else buy something, they're like, oh, okay, I'll get one too. Let's see how it fits, you know? And like 50 grand for a fucking brand new Tesla, that's pretty affordable for most people that are not penny pinching, you know? So it's just like people just buy it because it's like a Labubu. But people who got money are like, oh yeah, I'll grab a Tesla. Let's see how that works out. Let's see if I like it. Thank you, Cozy. I appreciate you. Thank you. Maybe we should activate the Starlink on the front page stream. Like maybe we could make that a part of being on the front page, get all the people watching excited about the cool technology and the potential streams that will come with it. Hey Smiley, how are you? Maybe I can make fresh feta spinach cheese omelet. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Free concert at 7 Southern Rock. Oh, nice. That'll be cool. Ten stream streak, thank you. Careful, Danny, skateboarders. I even put my skateboard in my storage unit just so I wouldn't be tempted.
What did he say about it?
Your stream is delayed. Well, everything is delayed 7 seconds from when I say it to when you guys hear it. So if you type something in the chat and I read it right away, it's gonna come 7 seconds later. Let's get it going. What up, Boogie Boogie? Aw, thank you. I hope you're having an amazing day. I appreciate the kind words. It's good to see you. People drive Teslas are douches. I should know my sister drives one. Oh my god. Your sister's catching strays in a random streamer's chat. That's pretty funny. I'm good. Just been chilling and vibing, lurking around in the shadows. Nice. That's dope. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're doing good. Yeah, when it starts getting this hot, like when the heat waves come, I feel like it might be good to actually get like a temporary cooler and buy ice for it and stuff. Just so I can have cold beverages when it's hot. But if you park in the sun like I am right now, you're pretty much screwed because the van is like an oven, you know? And it retains that heat too. It's so fucking annoying. Well, we've walked all day. My knee could be worse. Could be worse. The tension I feel is when I lift my foot up towards my butt. You know, like lift it, pull it up towards my glutes. I feel this pain in where the knee connects to like the tibia or fibia or something. Like at the bottom of my knee joint, at the top of my leg bone joints. It starts getting hot here, already hot during some nights here, and we're ending winter. Yeah, your summer is starting when our winter begins. So just in case you guys didn't know, we're currently in Santa Monica. Yo, you guys are the best. I'm so lucky to have a community like you guys. So cool. Right. Yep. That's why a lot of Americans go to Australia when it's our Christmas and our winter, because it's your summer. But then it's hot as fuck. I feel like there has to be kind of like a perfect month where you can go to Australia and it's like perfect weather. Dude, you guys, we have so much coming up and so much I have to plan for. Like, I have so much note-taking to do and, like, places we're going to visit in San Francisco and which route I'm going to take and when do we start the Subathon, etc. Like, I have so much to plan. I guess the good part about San Francisco is, like, oh, yo, Mike with the tier 3. Let's go. Thank you so much, Mike. Frickin' A, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. W Mike in the chat, guys. That frickin' tier 3, 8 months. Wow, dude. Thank you. Hey, how are you, Mike? You can go. Thank you so much, dude. How's Mike doing today? Mike from New York. Finished with work for the week. Oh, nice. How am I feeling today? Oh, thanks for asking. I'm feeling pretty damn good. Giving myself a nice little like 10-mile day where I test the waters with my knee. Feeling pretty good. Not feeling like I regret it or anything like that, which is nice. I swear, when Nala sees people in the chat, it's like she's in the wilderness. And Nala's like, oh my God, look, it's a V-kite. Oh my God, look, it's a music man. Where did you come from? Oh, that's good. Glad to hear. Thank you. I mean, it doesn't feel perfect. Like when I stretch my leg, I still feel this pain like at the bottom of my knee where it connects to my joints connect together there. But it's, you know, all I know is that I'm willing to give myself the rest that I need, but I'm not willing to take a shit ton of time off stream, so we might have some more beachside streams. God, I'm so intimidated by Wednesday. I guess if we hit our San Francisco goal, I could put up like a Waymo goal so we can take some Waymos on Wednesday during the front page stream so that like the second I leave Mr. Brainwash Museum and step outside into the 95-degree weather there, then I can just hop right into a freaking Waymo, which is like good for content. It's not just a air-conditioned taxi. It's a driverless taxi. You don't have to walk to stream, you know. I know, but it kind of is my thing. I get anxious when I don't walk. I like really get stir crazy and stuff, so it is a little bit frustrating. And it's mentally exhausting to think like, oh shit, my shtick is walking and I'm so good at it. And now I feel like I could, I don't know, my knee needs to heal. And we need to look back on this and be like, oh man, that was scary because you could have had lifelong damage. Like, I'd rather be in a position where it heals and I like check myself and don't overdo it anymore. Get some new shoes, get insoles, you know, little things like that I think will make a big difference. How many times do I have to push this? What are your plans for the weekend, Mike? But yeah, I think the Waymos is probably the best bet. Driverless taxi for front page content. Damn, nice viewer. That's awesome. Oh, Nala. I'm glad you like it here. I want to go in the ocean. Maybe that's what we could do on Wednesday. I could make a deal with the viewers in the front page. Say, hey, when 100 people type a W in the chat, I'll jump in the ocean. Taking the kids to a few local fairs / markets and probably head down to the beach. Oh, nice. Oh, that'll be so nice. Viewer lives over here, so let's go to ocean now. We're at the ocean now. Jesus. What else can I do? That's the beach. Yeah, you should do it early in the morning or late at night when it's not as hot out. I guess you have air conditioning in your car, so it doesn't really matter. I walk this area a lot. There's usually a homeless person sleeping on every other bench. People walking their dogs and stuff. Do you hear the volleyball people freaking going nuts over there? tomorrow I'll bring my laptop into the art studio. We're gonna take care of the dogs tomorrow. We'll be there all day. But I'm not staying there overnight or anything. But I'll bring my laptop in and I'll set up growers, overlays, and all that other stuff. So that all he has to do is decide when he wants to actually go live. It's a process. It's funny because literally a year ago, I went to his house and he showed me all the equipment that he had bought. And I was like, oh shit, you're ready. You're gonna be good to go. But you have to install everything and make it functional. And so now I basically gave him a ton of instructions on how to set everything up. And now I'm gonna finish the last bit of his setup for him. Jesus, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck was that, dude? I think I should go down there. It sounded very distressful. Could you guys hear that screaming? It was like bloody murder screaming. Well, I have my pepper spray on me if I need to tell somebody to chill the fuck out. So where the fuck was that bloody murder screaming coming from? Oh, it was coming from this van.
Get out, please! I'm cleaning. Go! Get out, Tony!
Uh-oh. It was her. When I was looking down, I thought it was coming from that van. I was right. No, she said, I'm cleaning. Get out. I'm cleaning. Get out. Oh, damn. She just threw something out the fucking door. Oh, here's the cops. Should I tell them? Excuse me. I don't know if it's like a lover's quarrel type thing. But the people in that white van, the girl was like screaming like bloody murder, like get out, get out. But she did say also, I'm cleaning, get out. But then she like threw a bunch of stuff out the door and stuff. I was just walking past them and then I saw you guys, so just in case, yeah. Thank you. Of course. Yeah, of course. I know. I was walking up there. I wasn't even going to come to the parking lot, but I was like, I got to go check. Yeah. Better safe than sorry, you know? Take care, guys. Enjoy the day. They're sneaky, though. The cops are, like, slowly driving through the parking lot, and they're gonna do a little roll around. nice guys sitting in front of their van. They got a really cool setup. They got like a sun, like a beach umbrella and like 2 chairs sitting outside of their car. All right, let's see how this goes. They're driving straight towards them. Yeah, never mess with a woman when she's cleaning, guys. What are you doing? That's fucking dumb. Okay, they're gonna zoom out around to the right, show their presence. Gonna ask, is everything all right over here? Oh shit, they're parking. Uh-oh. When a woman says, get out, I'm cleaning, you fucking don't do anything but leave, okay? Oh man, and he's raising his voice. Oh, he like pulled some of the fucking van apart. He's like, we're good, dog, we're good. It's all normal. I mean, I've literally called the cops on a naked man wielding a machete, and they didn't even arrest him. So I fucking doubt that the cops do anything, because you have to file a police report about something for... Oh shit, he's yelling. The dude over there is yelling. You might want to tone it back when the cops are there. I mean, I guess not. I guess it is more, it's better for them to not tone it back so the cops can see what they're actually dealing with rather than them acting, you know. Oh, it's fine. If this was any other state, the cops would not sit in their car. They'd get out immediately, probably separate the two, probably throw him in handcuffs before they even get a real reason to do it. Zach, oh my God. See, I told you, it's better to leave when the woman tells you to go, you go. No matter what the situation, if a woman tells you to fucking leave, you fucking leave. You don't do anything but leave. And you shut your mouth too. Just leave. That's the smartest option and the safest. Excuse me. Looks for jobs in a very bad area, and we have some crazy threaten to rob us and smash on our doors. Call the cops and they never even showed up. Yeah. Guy could have had a weapon. Right, for sure. That's why if you run a liquor store or a gas station, you should probably have a weapon. And use it. Somebody comes at you or something with a knife or another weapon, it's like, sorry, bucko. This is the wild, wild west. When you come into a liquor store or a smoke shop or a gas station, Stop it! Stop doing that. Oh fuck! I don't know what I'm doing. Oh Jesus! Hold on, I gotta add a clip command soon. Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh no! I got Look at that burger's already going. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I love this man. I even told him to put that on the side just in case you didn't like the sauce. It's like a special sauce they make. Nice, nice.
We're like 150 subs away from.
Oh. Gosh dang.
Westminster.
We'll see you guys down there. That was so awkward. I was literally standing right here washing my hands next to like this guy here and like another person right here and another person right here. I was literally surrounded by people and my speaker was turned like all the way up when that shit happened. Thank you, Faku, too. Hey, Toft. Okay, that's nice. It's nice. I do that sometimes too. It's good to see you. What were they like when the sound came through? I was literally like, what the fuck's wrong with my speaker? Like, I just tried to pretend I had no idea why the fuck that was coming through my speaker. I was like, that's so weird. And my hands were in the water, so I couldn't like touch anything because they're all wet. So I just had to let it keep playing. Can somebody please make that into like a full fucking remix? I love that one. I was like, what the fuck's wrong with my speaker? And they were probably like, this guy's a fucking weirdo. Damn, that thing got a beast of an engine in it. You guys get to see the babies tomorrow. How are you feeling walking around today? I feel pretty good. Walking at a very steady, consistent pace, not too fast. You know, I can still tell that out of the woods yet. We're not all healed up yet, but I figured I would walk today, kind of make sure that at least I'm exercising it. But not so bad. It definitely doesn't feel like it has felt. It feels like it's getting better. Thank you for asking. Did you see that I named the Labubu? It's soy milk, aka Malibubu. Because I got the Labubu in Malibu. So it's my Malibubu. Kind of perfect name. Libubu. Malibubu. Yeah, it could be cool to turn on, unbox the Starlink during my front page stream. What do you guys think? Seems like a good idea. Malibubu speaks several different languages. Bilingual boo-boo. Sounds fine. It sounds like a great idea, okay? Yeah, technically I can benefit from... Is this guy gonna try to park in front of me? Bro, if this guy boxes me in, I'm gonna fucking freak out. I'm going to fucking freak out. If this guy fucking boxes me in, I'm literally gonna freak out. I swear to fucking God, dude. I swear to God. He's got a backup cam. He doesn't have a parking pass though. I hope he realizes he can't park here. He doesn't realize it. You're getting awfully close there, buddy. Not today, bucko. Here we go again, where they leave zero room in the back of their vehicle, but leave a shit ton in the front. Fuck. Bro, my phone is gonna overheat instantly in here. Are you serious? Okay, you guys, I'm going to do a shorter stream today because I want to make sure that I'm taking as best care of myself leading up to this front page stream and everything. Bro, it's hot as a fuck in here. And you want to know how hot a fuck is? It's 100. Oh my God. It's about 110 degrees inside my van right now. It's over 40 Celsius inside my van. Holy shit. Holy shit. Goodness gracious. Let's go to 3rd Street Mall to avoid the heat. That won't help. I think it's smart of me though. I have a lot of things to square off on my end. I can go park somewhere in the shade. I was gonna drive to somewhere shaded. My van is like literally on fire right now. Thank you guys for the love. Thank you for all the support. We got 2 tier 3 subs today. I mean, that's freaking legendary. Oh, and we got a $20 dono from Stoner Scribe, and we're at 1,000 bits. Let's go. Yeah, it's too hot. I can't handle this shit. It literally makes me lose all my momentum when I feel this kind of heat. Okay, so you guys, I want to raid Crystal because she's playing Hollow Knight. And I always wanted to show you guys this game that she's playing. I actually beat the game. And the sequel to the game comes out September 4th, actually. The day after our front page stream. So I just want to say thank you to everybody here. I'm going to go park somewhere, open all my doors and windows, and just literally like lay down. I'm going to take some ibuprofen, put some arnica on my knee. I'm going to order an electric fly swatter. I might even buy... It's okay, Toft. I might even buy a cooler just so I can have ice with me out there in the road. Because I might need to buy ice for our whole trip to SF so that I can like ice my knee if I need to. Can you guys type anything in the chat so I can just make sure that it gets to say goodbye to everybody properly? I'm so sorry. I don't normally end my stream so early, but ever since my knee's been messed up, I've been doing it. So I think it's what's best. Oh shit, I gotta change my sub goal. We lost like 30 subs today. Oof. Good night. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, Zag. Goodbye, Miss Orange Green, Rainbow, Viewer, V-Kite, Toft, Wesmill, Not Dead Yet, Zagaroth, Rainbow, Mike. Alright. We're gonna raid one of my favorite streamers. She's a VTuber, which means that she uses an animated thing to track her. She uses technology to track her face, and then she uses an animation. So let's go say hi, and then just watch the game she's playing, because I love the game. I've been trying to explain it to you. I love you so much, V-Kite. Goodbye, V2. Bye, but goodbye, Fakutu. Good night, Melissa. Thank you. Figured we'd test the waters a little bit today, so I think we did good.